Good evening, everybody. How you doing? Excellent. All right, so that was fantastic. Let's try that again. How's everybody doing? All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, why is this not working? It's going to be both of us. All right, so let me try and fix what I'm trying to fix here. Bear with me for a second. All right. So welcome everybody to our championship. This is our spring Overwatch championship. There we go. So weren't those pictures cool? So the pictures are all from the last three. We've been here 3+ years now, and I decided to put up all the old pictures, found all sorts of stuff to see from when we started, and all the work Jeff did, not me. You saw I was taking pictures, right? Jeff was doing all the work here, but so I thought it'd be cool to do that. And the video you just saw was the original trailer, cinematic trailer for Overwatch that came out 9 years ago. So that was the original. I thought it'd be cool to reminisce a little bit. So this is it, our end of our spring 2023 season. So I thank you all for coming. We got a full house, which is great. We got hopefully a lot of great games today. Let's go next slide. So first off, I wanted to just thank all of you. So thank you all for your support. Thank you for trusting us with your kids. Hopefully they learned something not only about Overwatch and how to play the game, but about sportsmanship and teamwork and everything else. So I wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. As most of you know, I've been trying to get this thing funded for years and years and years. We're not quite there yet. So I don't know what's going to happen to Uplink after summer camps. This may be the end, or who knows, we may be on to bigger and better things. So stay tuned. This may have been our swan song, but it may not be, right? And if it is, it's okay, right? We had fun. We did a lot. So I have no regrets. Hopefully we move on. So we shall see. All right, but we're not done yet. We have our summer calendar just came out. We've got a whole bunch of stuff on it. We're going to do a Fortnite tournament on July 1st. We're doing our first Uplink Olympics, July 8th and 9th. 10 games, all party games that everybody can play. Even if you've never played them before, it's going to go over 2 days, and we're going to crown a grand champion of our first Uplink Olympics. And as of right now, the top price is $300. So it's worth it. Everybody can play. Moms, dads, too. So hopefully you'll join us for that. There's a whole bunch of other stuff going on as well. So enough of that stuff. Let's get right down to it. So here are the standings. Our San Jose Malamutes won 6-0. They didn't lose a game all season. New Hampshire Pineapples won this morning, so they are now 4-2. Baltimore Nordiques 3-3. Utah Rastafarians and New York Cowboys, they're up first. They're our 4 and 5 seed today. Was really hoping Cowboys could get a victory this season. They didn't, but maybe today is the day. I am hopeful they can get a thing. So first up, we're going to have Rastafarians versus Cowboys. Our next match will be Pineapples versus Nordiques. And then the winner of the Rastafarian Cowboys game will play our 1-seeded Malamute. So that's how it's going to go. All our games are best of 3 except for the championship, which is best of 5. We should have you all out of here by midnight. I'm kidding. It'll be better than that. All right, so first up, let's go ahead and start introducing our teams. We've got, next slide, what do we got here? All right, first up, let's bring in our Utah Rastafarians. So on, I think, damage, we've got Chase. Welcome, Chase. Welcome, Chase. Go right. We've got Connor. Welcome, Connor. Playing on support, we've got Maddie. Welcome, Maddie, all the way from Virginia. Welcome, Maddie. And it's Tomato, that's right. It's Tornado. And Steven, welcome, Steven. And subbing in for Frankie, who is currently in a play right now, so hopefully he'll be here later on. Subbing in for Frankie, we've got Benny. Welcome, Benny. Those are our Utah Rastafarians. You guys ready? Yeah? Okay. All right, next up, let's bring out our Cowboys. I don't know exactly what roles you guys are playing because Crate got a little thing screwed up. You can tell me if it's wrong after we get in. So, first up, we've got our damage players. I have Jack on damage. Welcome, Jack. And Gabby's just walking through. I've got Luke on damage. Welcome, Luke. I wanted to bring the tallest, the shortest in, and we'll do that again. Welcome, Brandon on support. And also on support, we've got Max. Welcome, Max. And last but not least, playing tank, I think, we've got Covey. Welcome, Covey. So, Cowboys, do I have those roles correct? Yes, all right, I guess right. There was one I was off on, I wasn't sure. All right, so we've got Cowboys versus Rastafarians. I think we're ready. Oh, yeah, we got to go through one important thing. So, players, do you remember your player code of conduct? This is the part that means the most to me out of everything else, right? We help each other. We lift each other up. We don't knock each other down. We don't get toxic, right? Right? I'm just kidding. You respect your teammates, your opponents, your brothers, sisters, teachers, coaches, you know, you name it, right? So you, how many brothers and sisters do you have? 3. That's right. And you too, right? 4 right there. If you guys don't know where that's coming from, I can tell you. See me later. Benny, Gabby, you got it? Yeah. All right. So are you guys ready to play some Overwatch? All right. Best of 3. Our first our first game mode today is going to be, let me jump to the right slides here. We've got push to start. So, Cowboys, you want to jump over to Overwatch? Let's jump over there. You should be able to alt-tab. It's up. Oh, yeah, you're already there. All right, let's go to our maps. So, Cowboys, you are the low seed here. You have 3 maps to choose from. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves. If you know, let me know what map you guys want to play. You've got Coliseo, you've got Esperança, and New Queen Street. Coliseo's in Rome. Esperança is down in Brazil. I believe that is, what? Portugal. That's the same thing. I'm just kidding. I know. But they both speak Portuguese, right? All right, it's the only thing they have in common. And New Queen Street. I'm not guessing anymore. Esperança, okay. Esperança or Esperança? How did I say it wrong? C. Essa, Esperança. So, okay, you guys had it right. I'm going to shut up now. Anybody else want to do this? Because it's going to be a long night. All right, players. Are you ready? It's Esperança. Esperança. All right. Take a seat. Let's play some Overwatch. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what else I can mess up tonight. Can you Scott, don't sit down. So does everybody here know Scott? That's Scott right there. So Scott played this morning. We had a makeup game this morning. We had Pineapples versus Cowboys. Well, were you listening? Yes. Yeah. Yes, so that was Scott had to fill in today. He squared off against his son, which his son was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We're working on it. All right, you can kill the music. Let me make sure I get everybody in here. All right, so on this side, we've got It's Tornado, Futuristicon, Iron Monkey, Uncorked is in. On that side, I think we're good on the right side. So we're missing, who are we missing? There we go. We got everybody. As soon as they're in, wait for Uncorked to get in. Benny. All right, now we're good. Are we ready? Okay, let's go. Here we go. Game 1.
Welcome to Esperança.
All right, so special round of applause here for Brady, back here, who's running the production thing. Thank you, Brady. So this is push. Everybody here know what push is? That's our robot right there. So both teams will come out in 30 seconds. They'll be unleashed. We have 2 different walls. I'm not sure what this has to do with the old Overwatch lore and everything else. I don't know what the benefit is of moving a wall from one place to another, but it is what it is. So the blue team will be attempting to move that wall through into 2 checkpoints to reach the end. The red team will be doing the opposite. First one to reach the end wins. If there's not enough time left, the team that has made it the furthest wins. What's interesting is the red team spawns where the blue team is trying to push to, and vice versa. So you're pushing your wall closer to the enemy team's spawn point, essentially. So when they die and respawn, that's where you're pushing it closer to them. So it makes it harder. The robot runs back and forth at a constant speed. You have to be on the robot basically in his general vicinity, to move it.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
Objective unlocks in
So
30
both teams are let out. They've got their different roles. They've got their different characters. Their heroes, they're called. And now they get let out, and in 19 seconds, the robot will be unleashed. So here we go. All right, on the main screen in blue are the Rastafarians. Up top here, we've got Iron Monkey. That is Chase. We've got Futuristicon is Connor. Steven is playing on Uplink 1.4 over here. Benny is Uncorked. Oh, yeah, that's that. And then Maddie, it's Tornado, who you all know the story. I made his shirt wrong. It's Tomato the first time, so that's what I call him. And he's all the way from Virginia. He is Frankie's cousin. On the right-hand side, in red on our big screen, we have Ripped Pants. That is Kobe. He died. We've got Max, who is Final Frog. We've got Ultra Pug Boss Brandon. We've got Luke, 117, who is Luke. And then down below, we have Jack, who is Supreme Shiva. So far, Blue's got control of the robot. He's moving. Now, we're going to pay close attention to the first checkpoint. Whoever makes it there first, you see as they move that robot forward, pushing that wall. On the big screen, if their health is the bars right below their name, if they're dead, it's an X, and they respawn. The number up top right now is a number. That's their ultimate. It's also, you see it in the middle of their screen. That is their ultimate. Their ultimate is a special ability that charges faster depending on how much they are doing what their role is in the game. So if you're a support player doing lots of heals, that increases your roll. So he got the first check mark. There he is, and off he goes to the second check mark. So essentially, Rastafarian's got the first point and continue to move forward, 64 meters and climbing. We've got less than 8 minutes to go here. There's an ultimate out, and Uncorked takes out Ultra Pug Boss, Luke, and Ripped Pants. So 3 down with Benny's ultimate there. And they continue to push forward. Cowboys have had a rough season. It's unfortunate. My goal for every season is for the teams to be completely even. 3-3 at the end of the season. Everybody's 3-3. Did not happen this year.
Justice reigns from above.
All right, so robot's heading back now. You see one on it. They're moving it backwards. And it stopped, so they got on it. Uncorked is chasing down Ripped Pants, gets him, and now they start to bring the robot back. He runs annoyingly slow. And off we go. So they're going to go up the hill and around the corner. There's an ultimate coming out right there. Ultimates now will be check marks. If someone has an ultimate, it's a check mark. If they're using their ultimate, it shows some different symbol. But a check mark is an ultimate. I won't tell you if they have ultimates because they hear me. I learned that in Season 2, that they were all had one headphone off so they could hear when I said who had ultimates. But now's the time. Now's the time. Final Frog goes out. Ripped Pants goes out. Iron Monkey takes out Supreme Shiva. Final Frog takes out Iron Monkey. They need to get in and close and fight that thing. They don't have time now to sit back and poke and hang back and try to hit sniper shots. They got to stay on it because that's the end right there. Team should be running out as fast as they can. Here comes Ripped Pants. He's got to get on it, and he doesn't get on it on time. Rastafarians win round 1, 2-0.
Play of the game.
Uncorked gets play of the game. Making Frankie proud. Uncorked, Benny doesn't typically play tank. And Frankie's a very good tank player. So, all right, now we move on to our second match. We are going to play Control. Control points, they call it King of the Hill. And we've got to go to map. So, hang tight. I'm going to ask the team what map they want to play. Busan. Hey, everybody. All right, Busan it is. That makes it easy. All right, Steve, where's Busan? Okay. What southern tip of Korea? All right. See, it's educational for all of us. Because I'm assuming I'm not the only one that didn't know that. All right, and we are off. So Rastafarians win this. They have to get 2 points. Winner of this round is 2 points. I see the Korean flag, so at least I would have known. If I had waited just a second, I could have sounded like I was intelligent because the Korean flag was there. Well, it is in Busan. We're actually on one of the spaceships, so you don't get a whole lot of view of the city. All of the maps, by the way, take place on Earth because it was a big battle for Earth that started the whole Overwatch, and the Overwatch is the... Yeah, you're not getting much here. What's that? Yeah, there are a bunch of, like, those cinematic trailers I showed you, there's a whole bunch of, there's a whole lore, there's graphic novels and everything. There's a whole bunch to it. A movie would be cool.
Ready for battle.
All right, so teams will be let out in 15 seconds. They are figuring out what they're... Can you pause? Yeah. I'm hearing pause. Let me go see. Are you guys okay? What happened? Well, let's see what happens. All right, we're going to test something. Can you hit play, Brady? Guys, just hang tight. Don't do anything, all right? Logged in somewhere else? All right, unpause. All right, try to unpause again. If it doesn't work, we'll exit you out and we'll start over.
5, 4.
Oh my gosh.
This is Max, connected online. All right, let's relaunch it. Hold on, technical difficulties. Try and unpause. Let's see what happens. Because we had a technical difficulty.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Good.
Capture the
All right, we're
objective.
good. All right, so we are back. This happens all the time. You good? So I think it was 3 seasons ago where we got shut down because too many kids logged in incorrectly, back to back to back, and the server said, "Oh no, we think we're being hacked. We're shutting everybody down." We ended up having to stop the tournament and continue it the following weekend. That was a good time. And we're not the only ones that happens to. When our All-Star team played in Harrisburg in the PA Cup, it happened there. and we had to stay and wait. We're already 2 hours behind schedule. So on a school night, we didn't get home until 11:30. Yeah, no one's touched the objective yet. All right, so now the objective is open. Steven is on it. And they've got control. So first team to win control 2 points wins the round. If the Rastafarians win this, they move on, and our Cowboys are done for the season. We call this the 99% game because oftentimes what happens is one team gets the 99% control, and it flips back to the other team. So at 18% for the Rastafarians, it switches over to the Cowboys, and they've got control now. Max was worried they did something wrong. I'm like, no, Max, you didn't do anything wrong. Happens all the time. I said, this was your attempt at trying to throw the Rastafarians off their game, right? Like, this was his, let's see what happens. That's right, exactly. Icing the kicker. So it's Tornado takes out Luke. Blues almost got control. Rip Pants pulled him out of the zone. Nice job by Rip Pants to pull the player for Rastafarians that was in the zone out. He used his hook because he's playing, what's the his name? Roadhog, right, Roadhog. I keep thinking Junkrat, but. And they're finally, the Rastafarians take it back. So 38% to 21%, and off we go. It's Tornado, Futuristicon, and Iron Monkey all taken out, and then Uncorked takes out Luke. Cowboys' problem this season has been a communication issue and a little bit of skill differential, but I know. Look at them. They have gotten a lot better. They really have. No, they are. There's no. Yes. Yeah. That's their problem, is that they don't regroup and win as a team, ever. Like, yeah. You'll end up with a support player all the way up in the front who should be in the back, and there's a lot of that going on. But you know what? Hopefully they'll learn, and next year we'll have a better, we'll mix it up a little bit. All right, so 80% and climbing. Red needs to get in there and get on that. 87%, they're going to have time for one push, but they're going to have to run now. So we're in overtime. As long as somebody from Red stays in there, it's overtime. There's an ultimate coming out, Futuristicon. We've got 4 in there, though. 3, 2. They almost took control back. Oh, there's an ultimate that takes out a whole bunch on both sides. Rip Pants is the only one alive. He's got to stay alive. He's fighting it all by himself. Ultra Pug Boss made it back in. And guess what? Overtime is over. At 99%, it goes over to the Cowboys. I like it. You hear him saying, regroup, 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 right? Like, you're nicely done. If nothing else, they have not given up. Like, they just keep going. And yeah, and remember, they don't have to stay in the area to maintain control. As long as no one from the other team's in it, they can leave, push forward, push out, do whatever they want to do. But, yeah. So Iron Monkey, which is Chase in the top left, he's playing a character that can, like, teleport, sort of. And that's a good character when you're trying to get in or to maintain it. That's a good character to have because you can bounce in and out and reset the overtime over and over again. All right, 98%. There's the bomb from Uncorked. Only took out Ripped Pants. Iron Monkey then takes out Luke. Supreme Shiva takes out It's Tornado and Iron Monkey with the tire. Uncorked Final Frog. We're at 99%, both teams. Blue taking it back. They take it back, and overtime's going down. Somebody from red needs to get in there for the Cowboys. Are they going to do it? No. Holy cow, 100-99. Rastafarians get the point, but man, that couldn't have been a closer round.
1-0.
Yeah, look at, yes,
Ready for battle.
that was so close. All right, is it a turning point? I don't know, we'll see. So that's the area right there. They'll be let out in 14 seconds. This could be the season for the Cowboys. They need to get this point. They need to get all the points.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
No pressure, Brandon. No pressure.
Capture the objective.
Here we go. It's just a game. So control point unlocks in 10 seconds. Big battle to start with. Uncork takes out Supreme Shiva. Futuristicon takes out Ultra Pug Boss, and they take each other out. So they swapped. Control point about to unlock. It does. Blue gaining control. And they do. So Iron Monkey stays in there by himself. Nobody takes him out, which was actually a smart move on the Cowboys' part. They had lost a few players, so they fell back, regained control, go in as a team. Now I'm not sure what they're doing. They're coming. They're coming. Here they come. There you go. Doing the right thing. Rip Pants out in front. He's the tank. B out in front. I'd like to see him have a shield. Play one of the heroes with a shield to shield his team, but it's more, yeah. It's, yeah, it's not so much defense. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got 40% and climbing. Where's the battle? So here's what's happening now. The Rastafarians are taking the battle to the Cowboys inside and under, and now they sneak around the back. So you got to move back to the other side. Yeah. So big battle on the platform. It's 60% in climbing, but Cowboys doing a good job here trying to take it back. And at 68%, they take it back. So they've got control now. Good job by the Cowboys to do it. Here comes Uncorked in, tries to pin somebody, can't, misses. With that Diva mech that Uncorked is playing is tough. So that's the Diva mech. When they kill the Diva mech and they're going to take back control, it ends up Diva's out, and she's really vulnerable. They call her Baby Diva because she's real tiny. And at that point, the other team tries to keep her alive because she has no abilities. So you let Baby Diva stay alive because she's got no capabilities of doing anything. So if she respawns, she can get her Diva mech back. 83% in climbing. This could be it for the season. Rastafarian's pushing way up. They need to get in there now. Cowboys season is on the line right here. 8%. They need to get in there and contest this. Here they come. Ultimate's coming out. Nope, that's going to do it. No, they're still in. They're still alive. It's not over yet. We're in overtime. Everybody's in. That was Farah with the ultimate for the Rastafarians, but you've got 4-1 in here right now. It's Futuristicon. They got to get out of there. And they do, and at 99% again, it switches back. Cowboys are still alive. The New York Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys, no. 37% climbing. Let's see it. I can't lose my voice. This is game one. This is going to be a long night. 60% climbing. Uncork trying to get it back into it. Pins, misses with the pin. There's Baby Diva. Now, where is she? She's back there all by herself, and they finally took her out. So, they took her out. They should have let her live. 77%. Futuristicon goes down 99 to 84. Here we go, Uncork's in. Here's Ultimates coming out for the other team. Luke takes out Uncorked. Iron Maker takes out Ultra Pug Boss. It's Tornado takes out Final Frog. Luke and Supreme Shiva. Almost a team kill. It's down to Ripped Pants. Can he stay alive and get in there? No, he goes down at 99%. Maybe there's time for someone to get in. I don't think so. 3, 2, 1. Somebody can't get there in time. Holy cow. They were so close. That was so close. And it's Tornado or Tomato play of the game. At 99%. He took out 4 out of 5, and it was just up to Kobe to try and survive. Holy cow. That was something. All right, I'm going to give him a second. We'll bring him out. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, they're going to have to switch teams. So, all right, let's bring them out. Come on out, Cowboys. We've got Jack. Guys, move aside. Let them out. Max, Covey, Brandon, and Luke. Let them out, guys. Come on, let them out. Let them out. We got Brandon and Luke. Luke and Brandon. GG, guys. Nice game. Almost, man. You guys got so close. So close. All right, let's bring out the victors. Moving on. The Rastafarians. We've got Maddie, Benny, Connor, Chase, Steven. GG, guys. Nicely done. So you guys are going to move on. You'll play the Malamutes. Not next. You guys have a little break, and then later on you guys will play the 1-seed Malamutes. You guys, unfortunately, your season is done. GG, you guys it was exciting tonight. You gave them a run, man. Way to go, Cowboys. Round of applause for our Cowboys. It was a very close game. That was so 99% both times. All right, what do you guys say to each other? That's right. And what do you say to your families? All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. And hopefully you'll stick around. Watch the rest of it if you can. We'd love to have you. We got a long night ahead of us. So, all right, we're going to take a break for a few minutes. We're going to get everybody else logged in slowly so we don't lock up the server, and off we go. If you've just finished playing, we're going to ask you guys to move into the other room, parents, so that the parents for the kids that are playing next can move into here. But we got... Hold on. I am talking, Gabby. Okay, cool. All right, we're back, everybody. So, how many of you, you can go to the, how many of you were here when I did my first walk, like the beginning of the first game? Yeah, the rest of you not so much. Okay, I'm doing it again. So, so first off, I wanted to thank all of you. Thank all of you for your support. Thank you for supporting Uplink. Thank you for giving us your children to work with. Hopefully they've learned something more than just learned about the game. They've learned some sportsmanship. No, Drew, Jeff, no. Learned something about teamwork and sportsmanship and leadership and respect and all the things that we try to do. So hopefully they've learned something. So I want to say thank you. In the bottom, I had, before we started, there's all these pictures. I found pictures from the last 3 years. And just put them up. They are so little, some of them. Yeah, we've seen kids grow up here. So, as I told everybody in the first group, you know I've been trying to get the funding so we can open a full location and then open many locations. We're not there yet, so I don't know if we're going to have another season. So this may be it. So I put those up. It was kind of reminiscent. I might have, shed a tear earlier, but we'll see. If we don't make it, we've learned a lot. That's Jeff right there. See him? Right there, yeah. He's grown up so much. He's grown out so much. You can see Jeff did all the work though, right? I just took pictures. But anyway, there's no regrets. We've had fun. We've had a really good time. We've got great summer camps coming up. You can hit the next slide because we have a full calendar for the summer. Not just our summer camps. We're going to do boot camps for Overwatch and Valorant. We've got a Fortnite tournament. We're doing a Overwatch Olympics July 8th and 9th. We're going to do 10 games. All party games, so parents can play too, and we'll have a pretty big prize pool for that. So we're going to do a team karaoke night, so all sorts of fun stuff. So anyway, enough of that stuff. Let's go on with it. So Malamutes will play next. They're our undefeated team. Right now we're going to have, before we had Rastafarians beat the Cowboys. Tough season for the Cowboys, but Rastafarians are moving on. And now we're going to have the Pineapples versus the Nordiques. So let's bring them out. I have to update that next. It's Pineapples versus Nordiques. So first up, let's welcome the Nordiques. For the Nordiques, playing on DPS, Damage, we've got Alex. Welcome, Alex. and Ryan. Welcome, Ryan. On support, we've got Henry. Welcome, Henry. And filling in for Benny, we've got Connor. Welcome, Connor. And last but not least, everybody knows him, easy peasy, Gavin. Gavin is a member of our all-star team. I'll talk about that in a second. All right, so those are our Nordiques. Let's welcome our pineapples. On damage, we've got Gabby. Welcome, Gabby. And another one who's been here since the very beginning, we've got Milo. Welcome, Milo. On support, we've got Owen. Welcome, Owen. And our newest member, Patrick. Welcome, Patrick. And last, but certainly not least, on tank, we've got Used Whale. Drew. Welcome, Drew. Look at the look. All right, so before we jump into this, we have an all-star team for Overwatch. On the all-star team, we have like 3 masters, a grandmaster. These guys are almost one loss this season, right? They're in 4th place in the league. Tomorrow night's their last game of the regular season, right? 2017s, they're going to move on to the playoffs. They're playing against all sorts of universities. It's really cool to see these kids that are 15, right? 15 still? Yeah, 15 years old. Gavin is arguably one of our best players here. You're master currently, and Drew has leapfrogged him now. He's a grandmaster, which puts him top 1-2%, right? Yeah, it's good. He's humble. And they won the PA Cup, which you might have seen some of the pictures and the trophies in the other room. Beat out 8 high schools to win the PA Cup in April, which is kind of cool. So enough of that, though. We've got a battle here. So we've got, who do we got? We got Pineapples and Nordique. So, guys, you remember the player code of conduct, right? We help each other. We lift each other up. We don't knock each other down. We don't get toxic. Your brother left. You should be playing against your brother. You scared him so much, he left. Benny's had a championship game for GEYA that he's playing at. So, so scaredy cat. So Connor's going to fill in. All right. You guys know the rules. Are you ready to play? All right. So, Nordiques, you are the lower seat. So we're going to start off with control. You guys get to pick the map. Any ideas? You got Antarctic Peninsula, Busan, Ilios, Lijiang Tower, Nepal, and Oasis. You guys want to discuss amongst yourselves and tell us what we're playing? Yeah? Lunar New Year, Lijiang Tower. All right, you got it? All right. Players, take your seats. Good luck. Have fun. We're going to put pineapples on the left, Brady. Pineapples on the left. And the Nordiques on the right. Everybody knows where the names came from, right? No? Yeah, exactly. So 2 seasons ago, I used Big 5 teams. They were all Big 5 teams. So we had the Quakers, the Owls, the Hawks, the Explorers, and then there's another one. I don't remember who it is. Where's Fanny? She's not even going to say anything. I went to St. Joe's. That's why I won't mention the Wildcats. Anyway, last season, so there was a theme. Last season, I had no theme. I just picked random names, and everybody was like, what's the theme? What's the theme? What's the theme? I'm like, there's no theme. So this season, I picked a theme. And I tried to find something so esoteric that no one would know because Fanny tries to figure it out all the time. And first one to figure it out was actually Henry's dad right there. Ross figured it out. That's from Pinky and the Brain. And there was a baseball episode. So all those teams are from Pinky and the Brain. Have I bored you enough? All right. I have aged myself. Oh, come on. Look at me. Yeah. All right. So easy peasy's got to go right. Gabs is good. Rybraid goes right. Futuristicon goes right. Used Whale left. M Super left. Anime God goes over there. What's that? Ghost Pants goes left. Okay, so who am I missing? Missing Patrick. Uplink 1.4. I gotta get Patrick in. Yes, he's Anime God is now. There we go. All right. Yeah, exactly. Walk over and then we do it. All right, I think we're ready to start. What's that? No, the PC is the number. It depends on what PC they're on, but Alex is now anime god. Yeah, he logged into his own account. All right, you can start. So this is going to be a best of 3 round.
Now arriving at
Or best of 3 we're playing. So first game is control points. This is, if you were here earlier, the 99% game. It was so close, too. Really wanted Cowboys to get a win. No offense to the Rastafarians. So teams will be let out there picking their heroes. Remember, we have 2 damage players, 2 support players, and 1 tank. That's the main difference between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2. Junkrat. Overwatch 1 had 2 tanks. So there were 6 players on a team. Now there's down to 5. Tried to rebalance it a little bit with Overwatch 2. In 5 seconds, teams will be released. That's our first area right there that they're going to gain control of. Basically, the kids call this King of the Hill. Well, everybody calls it King of the Hill, but that's the game mode. So they gain control and try to hold on to it to gain 100%. So 20 seconds, they'll be let out, and off we go. So he's messing with his DPI for the mouse speed. All right, on the left, we have our pineapples. Up top left, we have Ghost Pants Owen. On the right of him, we have Drew Used Whale. Down below here, we've got Patrick playing on Uplink 1-4. We've got Milo M Super 1-2-3-1, and Gabby plays as Gabs. Those are them up here. On our screen, these guys are red. In red, up top, we've got Gavin, easy peasy. We've got Connor subbing in. He is Futuristicon. Alex is now Anime God. We've got Ryan, who is Rybread, and down below, Aruthor Henry. So both teams are let out. Here we go. Remember, health is shown in the bottom left of the individual screen. It's this bar at the bottom of their name over here. Big battle going off. Pineapple's trying to take control, and they do. So they'll no, not yet. Not yet. Now they do. So it'll start counting up percentages. The percent number is this number right here that you see. When that becomes 100%, it will glow. There it is. And that's an ultimate. So if they do their job, the better they do their job, the faster their ultimate gets charged, and off it goes. So Gavin already got it, used it, cleared it, team kill, and back they go. So now switch of sides. You heard that gong? That was a team kill. That was the entire Pineapple team wiped out. The only benefit for them is that now they get to come back in as a team. You hear Drew talking over there. So 21% for the Pineapples before the Nordiques took over, and they're climbing. They're about to surpass that. Up to 21% now and climbing. Gab's playing Hammy. I forget the character's actual. Oh no, she's Soldier. Switch back, she's Soldier. So Blue trying to take it back now. There was that a team kill the other way? Team kill the other way. And Blue takes back control. So 42% for the Nordiques, and Pineapples have it back at 28% and climbing. There is definitely a rivalry, a number of rivalries here. The Gavin and Drew rivalry is significant in this season, and it's Harrison versus Drew and or Gavin. We'll see Harrison. He plays on the Malamutes. We'll see him later. Harrison, who is like 10 years old, right? Yeah. Harrison's not 13.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Ghost Pants takes out Enemy God. There's an ultimate there. That's Ghost Pants' ultimate out right there. But he gets taken out of Ruthor, takes him down, easy peasy, then trades back, revives Ghost Pants, and then he gets taken out again. 76% and climbing. Pay attention to ultimates. They are check marks in the center screen. I won't tell you if they have them because they hear me. I got to come up with new material. I use the same stuff all the time. And guess what? Back it goes the other way. So Nordiques now with control. It was 89%. For a second they had control. And it goes back. In overtime, 99%. They need to clear him. They did. Red needs to get back in. They do. Rybread's the only one in there, still alive. Waiting, trying to buy time till his team gets back in. 2 in now. It's contested 3-2. The numbers in the tell you how many are there. 3 for red, 2 for blue. We're in overtime. We'll stay that way until either Pineapples win it or Rastafarians clear or Nordiques clear them out. Used well, battling it off with easy peasy. Red almost took it back. Used Whale's in there trying to fight it. Trying to fight easy peasy. Staying alive. We got 3 in now for the Pineapples. Overtime's about to go down. Overtime will go down really fast now. You see it quickly. Boom. First point goes to the Pineapples. What a battle.
Score.
Whew.
1-0.
Get the feeling this could be a tight match. All right. Pineapple's up 1-0. It's only round 1 though. Teams have to win 2 points here in this first one to get our first point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
All right, that's our spot right there. Control point unlocks in 25 seconds. Both teams released. Typically a big battle before the match even starts. Here we go, easy peasy on the tank. Up in front, both easy peasy and Drew, I believe, playing tanks against each other. What's that? Who's the other team? Drew plays tank, right? No. Gavin? What's that? Bag. It's gotta be Bag. Yeah, it's Bag. Matthew Shields. He's in 8th grade. Xavier and Holden are support. Drew and Gavin are damage. All right, so control point goes to the Nordiques to start. And here they go. Some of our kids are multi esport kids. Ryan plays both Valorant and Overwatch for us. He's Rybread on the right-hand side. Crate is our coach. So Crate was at one point ranked 9th in the world in Overwatch. He was one of the first kids to get a full scholarship to college to play Overwatch. And he is a great player. He is an even better coach. He's so good. He is awesome. Yep. Doesn't matter what level you are, he helps these kids get so much better. The Pineapples actually played this morning. They had a makeup game to play, so the Pineapples played the Cowboys this morning. And Patrick couldn't make it. He wasn't feeling well, so we had Kobe's dad, Scott, play in his place. And it was so much fun. And what I heard after the fact from Scott was that he had a blast, had so much fun playing the game. Wasn't so sure if he knew what he was doing. We were positive watching from here. He didn't know what he was doing. But, and at 70% Pineapples take control. The one feedback I did get from him was that Milo, M Super over there, was the biggest help. He really helped guide him along, so that was kind of cool. Milo has grown up so much here since he got here. I mean, all these kids. You saw the picture of Owen when he was like, I don't know, practically waist high. He was shorter than you. Well, that's not hard. Yeah, I kind of feel like all these kids are my kids at this point. I mean, Gavin's here. Gavin's now our coach of our Rocket League teams, too. He started in Rocket League. He's our Rocket League coach. And Karen, it's either Karen or Martin, who I see, 7 days a week, basically. It's like a second home, yeah. AJ too. That's right, AJ. You're here. Supporting. We're going to get AJ doing this at some point. We're getting it. All right. Who knows? Maybe AJ's the better Overwatch player in the house. Yeah, that's right. All right, so Pineapples have control. If they can win this round, they'll win game 1. And we'll move on to payload. So Nordiques need to get back control here. They need to win this point. There's a team kill again for the Pineapples. Team kill, you hear that gong? That's when the entire team dies. There's your little Mars rover. Once again, thank you to Brady, who's here running the big screen for us and the live stream. Thank you, Brady. And that does it. So Pineapples win game 1. They're now up 2-0 in that and 1-0 in our match. Ooh. Easy peasy play of the game. Takes out Used Whale, takes out Gabs, eliminate Ghost Pants Immortality Field, then takes out Ghost Pants, and takes out Milo. Who's left? There was only one left. He would have had the team kill. But that goes to show you this is a team game, right? As good as individuals are, this is a team game. Escort. All right, Nordiques are going to get to pick. What are our maps? Circuit Royale. I know what I want to pick, but let's let our Nordiques pick. No, you won. Gavin, what do you want, brother? It is no. Route 66. They have get your kicks. So how many here's kids play like Fortnite? Any of your kids play Fortnite? Did play Fortnite? Fortnite is they do such a good job of doing crossovers between other things. They bought Rocket League, so now they do NASCAR cars in Rocket League. They do NFL stuff in Rocket League. But in Fortnite, they have, if we're good, we can start. In Fortnite, there's a Marvel crossover, Star Wars crossovers. I mean, you name it, they've done anime crossovers, Dragon Ball Z, all sorts of stuff. This is their opportunity, Blizzard's opportunity right here for the crossover. I want to see Lightning McQueen in here. Come on. Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? Right here. I mean, look at this. This is... Yeah, that's Radiator Springs right there. Yes, exactly. Right there. That's Mater towing the payload. Come on. That would be awesome. All right, so this is payload. Does everybody know how this game works? You still awake? Michelle was here at 9 o'clock this morning for the first game, and then you had a rocket launch, a Cub Scout thing, and back here. And then she's here tomorrow because Milo's playing Rocket League. Yeah, not nonstop. All right, so these guys are out first. You see they're out there setting up their defenses. So their job is to set up defenses, and the Nordiques are going to try and gain control of the payload and move it through up to 3 checkpoints. They're trying to get all 3 points. They're trying to prevent them from getting even 1 point. So let's see how it goes. They practice these maps. So things we practice are where you set up. You see you've got high ground here. The gas station is another spot for high ground. So they work on where they're going to set up. Saw some interesting things in another match where they actually, the defending team hung out in the crash train and did a good job. That payload will move faster depending on how many people from the attacking team are on it. As long as no one from the defending team's on it, it will move faster with 1, 2, or 3 plus people on it. So it will move faster. If no one from the attacking team is on it for, I think, 15 seconds, I could look this up. I've been guessing for 3 years. It will start to creep backwards, but at a constant slow speed. Yes. Right, they gain. If it ends, it's the furthest point it went to. So, nice job there by the Nordiques to take out almost all of the pineapples. And they're gonna roll down around the corner here, and that will be the first checkpoint. Is at that door. That's checkpoint 1. So, question is, are they going to come out and fight it or fall back and give up the point? Looks like they're coming out to try and battle it behind the thing, but it's going to make it anyway. 0.05, and they get the point. So 1 point so far for the Nordiques. So as you collect a point, you get more time. So now you see they have 4 minutes and 45 seconds to get the second point. It's a lot of time. You want to do the play-by-play? No? Is it field hockey is what you play, right? Did you play today? Then why are you tired? I'm always tired, right? You're a teenager, I forgot. Always tired. All right, so ultimate's out. Used Whale takes out a bunch. Easy peasy takes out Gabs. Almost a team kill for the Pineapples. And now that payload actually won't drift backwards any farther because it won't go back beyond the checkpoint. So it comes through, that's as far back as it goes. It won't go back any further. Nordiques have 1 point. They need to try and move that thing forward and get the second and third point. And off they go. Ruther takes out Used Whale. Ghost Pants takes out Futuristicon. So they did a good job pushing them off there, cleared them out. Now they've got 3 on the payload. I haven't heard Karen yet. Yes, they're on it. At some point you will hear Karen, Gavin's mom, or Fanny, Harris's mom, get on the payload! Yes, they've learned. They don't want to hear mom yelling at them anymore. Yeah. They're almost to the second checkpoint. Ultimate's out for both teams now. Big battle here. Easy Peasy takes out Ghost Pants. Rye Bread takes out Ghost Pants. So he took out his ability. Easy Peasy takes out Milo. Rye Bread takes out 1-4. Gabs takes out Futuristicon. And Rye Bread takes out Used Whale. Or Ruthor takes out Gabs. And they're going to push that thing right up to the wall. And there's their second point. So 2 points for the Nordiques. Moving it nicely. And they now go inside. Inside we go. So typically on these maps, the third point goes inside into tight quarters fighting. You'll actually see teams, sometimes players, change the hero they use because a different hero has better abilities inside versus outside where they have more open space. So tight fighting here now. Doing a good job moving this forward. Who was it that jumped on the, who was it? Fanny, do you remember who jumped on the top part? Rory. It was Rory. So in one of these games, they could not get this payload forward, the team that was trying to attack, and Rory got in and jumped on one of these things that in the back and rode all the way up and started taking out the team to try and like push. And nobody had any idea he was there, and all of a sudden it's moving without any, they're like, what's going on? All right, so 2 minutes and 35 seconds. They've got it inside. That circle is where they need to get to. May brings out the ice wall. So as this payload moves further and further through the map, it moves closer and closer to the respawn point for the defending team. So you notice when the Pineapples regroup, they're right there. They come right out and they're right at that payload. It'll make a difference as we get towards the end of this map here. A lot further distance for the Nordiques to come. That's Kiriko's ultimate that's out. That's a Ruthor using that. It takes out Uplink 1-4. It helps others, takes out Milo. Usewell takes out Alex. Futuristicon takes out Ghost Pants. Usewell takes out Easy Peasy. Alex takes out Gabs. Big battle here. Drew's the only one left. Drew did a good job stalling so that Patrick could get back out there. And he goes down. Gabs takes out. Gabs goes down to a Ruthor. But you got Milo and Ghost Pants there. Used well back in. They're moving it forward. Here they go. 1:12 left to go. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Time only matters if we go to a tiebreaker round here. Used well. A Ruthor down. Rybread down. Ghost Pants down. Used well goes down. Here we go. Moving forward. Gab's the only one left. Nope. Milo makes it back in. Milo goes down. There it is. 3, 2, 1. And they get all 3 points with 50 seconds to go.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
If this goes to a third round, you guys won't be out here until 1 a.m.
Initiating match.
I'll just get sleeping bags, you guys, this day. All right, so now we're going to switch sides and do it again. The Nordiques got all 3 points. So now for the Pineapples to win this round, and actually if they win this round, they move on to the championship, they have to get all 3 points, and then we do a tiebreaker round. So if they can't get all 3 points, Nordiques will win. We go to a third round of push. If the Pineapples get all 3 points, the time will matter. They had 50 seconds left, so they'll get a minute time in the next round of this. But putting the cart before the horse, or the payload before the mater. I don't know what. Didn't. Yeah. Oh, it's going to get worse. It's early yet. Sun's not even down. All right, so out come the Nordiques. They set up their defenses. In 12 seconds, the Pineapples will be let out. Look at Drew. Oh, there's Owen. See how tiny these kids are?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I did, Gavin.
Attackers incoming.
Those pictures are here, by the way. We had 6 TVs here to start. That's what this room looked like. All right, here we go. Pineapples moving the payload forward. Nordiques trying to stop them. They'd love to stop them from getting any points. Hold them here, but they have 3 minutes and 45 seconds to do it. I don't know what that is. There's something in some thing somewhere. I can't fix it. Don't look at me like that. I can't fix it. It's some electrical interference or... No. It's the speaker. It's a... No. It's something in the line of the one speaker. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Don't look at me like that. So far, Nordique's doing a good job holding them. Less than 3 minutes now. They've moved to 25 meters and now starts to creep backwards. Plenty of time. So Milo is playing a very controversial character. So Milo's playing a character named Cole Cassidy, who used to be named McCree. McCree was named after one of the developers for Overwatch, one of the big developers. His name was McCree. I think his name was actually McCree. There was all sorts of bad stuff that happened within Activision Blizzard, all sorts of inappropriate behavior, and he was the ringleader. So It led to a whole big boycott of Overwatch for a while. Luckily, they tried to clean up their act. And at some point here shortly, Microsoft will be the new owners of Activision Blizzard. There's still an antitrust thing going on here in the US, but Europe has cleared it. We'll see what happens. So while I'm talking about nothingness, 1 minute and 47 seconds left for them to move this forward. Nordique's doing a really good job here. Oop, that could do it. They take him out. Oh, one left. Yep. And Rybread finally goes down. But Rybread stayed around long enough for his team to almost get back in it. Who's that running away? Somebody ran away. It was Alex. Did the right thing. I mean, he absolutely did the right thing. Everybody from his team was gone. Run away. Save, get back with your team, and regroup. But now get back in there. Yeah, that was absolutely the right thing to do. Better to fall back and stay alive than to die and waste time waiting for your team to come back. 60 seconds to get to that first checkpoint. They only need to go 3.8 meters. Can they hold them for 60 seconds? If they hold them, we go to our round 3. Oh, used whale. Yeah, they're not going to hold them. And there it is. So they move the payload. They get the first point. You can cheer for that. Yay. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are stressed. So they get the first point. You notice they had less than a minute, but they get extra time, 2 minutes and 58 seconds now to get the second point. And if they get the second, they'll get more time on that. Remember, that payload has 3 speeds, moving speeds. 1 person on it, slow. 2 people on it, medium. 3 or more, faster. That's for the attacking team. That moves back slowly at 1 speed. Crawls. There's ultimates out. Alex takes out Gabs. Easy peasy takes out Patrick. Usewell takes out Alex. Back and forth. Big battle here. And there's a team kill. There's the gong. Nice job by the Nordiques to take out the Pineapples. So first round went 2-0 to the Pineapples. And Pineapples have their hands full here in this second round. Route 66 seems to be their map. 149 left. I mean, that payload has creeped back all the way. And Nordique's getting aggressive, fighting them up in the hills, all the way out where the first checkpoint is. Way out as that payload continues to creep backwards. 120 left to go. At this point, they can't even get close to where the payload is. Now they're starting to push forward. Now they're trying to get in there and get back in. Futuristicon's down. 60 seconds remaining. They got a long way to go. Unlike professional sports where the game ends after overtime, if it goes into overtime, this doesn't happen in Overwatch. You can go into overtime and then go back to regular play. That's what's probably going to have to happen here if the Pineapples are going to continue to survive this game. $30 seconds left, pushing way in. Gabs did exactly the wrong thing there. Nobody knew she came around the back. She should have just gotten on the payload to push it forward. It would have forced the rest of the Nordiques to fall back. But 11 seconds. They got to get on that payload now. They have 8 seconds to get on it. They've got to get on it. 4 seconds. It's contested now. Now we're going to go into overtime. As long as the Pineapples stay on that thing, it stays in overtime. All of them frozen. They were all frozen, but nope, they couldn't take anybody out. So now that payload moves forward. It'll stay in overtime until they get the point, or until the Nordiques take them out. They've got 2 on the payload. It would go faster if they had 3. It's got a long way to go. It'll stay in overtime, but it's still going. This is it. Can they do it? If they don't, Nordiques will win this and we'll go to a game of push. If they can hold on to it, they'll get more time and get to move it forward again. But they have to now stay on that payload. They fall off that payload. That overtime goes down there. It's close, and they got to stay close. They can't get too far away from it. Ghost Pants goes down. Milo goes down. Usbo goes down. Gabs goes down. That's going to do it. Team kill. Bang. Nordiques win. And now we go to a tiebreaker.
Play of the game.
Used well, play of the game. So, play. Both games so far, the losing side had the player of the game. Wow. That was tight. 1-1. We're going to our first tiebreaker round. We're going to go to push. Gavin's favorite game. Yeah, what map would you like? You lost that round. You've got what? Coliseo, Esperanza, and New Queen Street. Esperanza? It's Esperanza. All right. It's actually Esperanza is what I was told. But, you know. There you go. Esperanza. Esperanza. All right. Well, that's the one we're doing. If it was New Queen Street, I could say that. But no. New Queen Street, is that New York? Yeah, that's New York. No, I think it's Canada. Yep. What's that? Yes. It's Portugal. If you were here earlier, you would have heard me get corrected. What's that? Not Brazil. That's what I said earlier. I was like, it's in Brazil. Steve Rodriguez, who I believe must be Portuguese. He's like, no, it's not. I said, they're the same thing. He goes, no, they are not. All right, so this is the robot. I love this one. This is a game mode that's completely new in Overwatch 2. The other game modes are the same. That's our robot. So I have no idea how this fits into the whole lore of Overwatch, but both teams are going to try and gain control of that robot, and it will move at a constant speed. There's not the 1, 2, 3, so it has sort of the payload thing where you have to stay on it to move it, but it only moves at 1 speed. And the blue team is going to try and move that wall that way, and the red team is going to try and move that wall that way. There are 2 checkpoints. Well, a checkpoint and then the end. Whoever moves it furthest wins. If they can get to the end before time runs out, they automatically win. The cool thing is, as you start pushing that payload forward, you're pushing it closer and closer to the spawn point of the defending team, so they get back to it quicker and quicker. Lots of coaching going on. And of course, we look for, if it reaches the checkpoint, on occasion, it will scratch its butt. It will do a butt scratch. We will keep an eye on the robot butt scratch. It's you know, it's the little things. Yeah. All right, so big battle here, and it is available and contested. Ultimate's coming out early. Nordiques seem to have an advantage here. Still can't quite get it to the wall. Now the advantage seems to go going back towards the pineapples. It's not. I think it's just us. I don't think it's him. It's definitely not him.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah. That's just our screen. He's playing. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. So he's in there. Still, this thing has moved 0. There we go. Come on. Push. That's it. I don't know why it's so slow. What is Milo doing? I'm going to go deal with Milo. No, the DPI on his mouse. All right, he's good. All right, so you can see they've moved. Blue has moved to 27.08 meters. The challenge with this is the further it goes, the longer it takes to walk back the other way to get to the other side. But it continues to move forward from. Here it goes. That. Yeah. And so they push forward. So heading towards the first check mark, and that's when we'll watch for the. Not saying it. It actually has to do with whether they're on it or not. So they've got it. That's the first check mark. He looks. Oh, did he? I missed it. You moved. You moved. My moment. He moved it. And a team kill, and then it goes backwards. So this is Brady's last night with us here at running the board. You had one job. All right, so now Nordiques take control, and they start to move it. So the Pineapples move to 53.69 meters. Let's see how far they go. And the timer in the middle, this is just a one-round game. There's no multiple rounds here. One round. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left. Back and forth these guys battle. It is pretty close. Pretty even matches. So the winner of this game, the loser of this game will go home. The winner, well, hopefully they'll stay, but I mean, they're done. The winners, though, will get a break while the Malamutes play the Rastafarians. And the winner of that game will take on the winner of this one for the championship. So it's 7:30. We're doing pretty good on time, I think, so far. You might be out here by midnight. I joke. Last time we were done and cleaned up by 11:15. We'll see how it goes. So, Pineapple's taking back control. You notice they're running into the Nordiques quickly because they're running towards the spawn point of the Nordiques. And it's pretty close here, 53 to 45. That's it. Henry's sister's like, I'm out of here. I can't deal with this anymore. And back and forth. Holy cow. Nicely done by the Nordiques. And slowly he plods. I think if you're in control of that thing, it runs really slow. If you're not, there's the mark, by the way. You see that gold line? It's the checkpoint. That's all the further they're going to make it. 2, 1, 0. And he makes the checkpoint. He gets the point. Nope, he didn't do it. Darn it. My night's ruined, I'm just saying. All right, so a big battle here. Actually, Nordiques with the lead, 56.16 meters to 53.69 meters. But Pineapples take back control. And backwards we go, over and over. Less than 4 minutes to go in this round. Winner moves on to the championship. Loser cleans the bathroom. So you'll see strategy here start to play. You heard Drew say, play slow a little bit. They have the lead. as you get down to no time left, you'll see a team leave that thing, hang out in the middle, where they can have good defenses if they're in the lead. So they'll move it to a certain spot, but not continue to push it forward. Team kill for the Nordiques with less than 3 minutes to go, and onward it goes. And the advantage goes to... Yep. And Frozen. Yeah, they wasted a good 20 seconds there. $87 meters and moving. It definitely stutters for us a little bit. You're starting to see it like stutter. We're just spectating, so we have no impact. Big ultimates coming out here. Aruthor's Kiriko out. Ooh, back and forth, man. Almost a team kill for the Pineapples. A minute 50 to go. They got to run this thing all the way back now. You see, once you start to gain an advantage, it's sort of multiplied because then it's further and further away for the other team to get back to. You see, they didn't even make it back to their spot, and oof, easy peasy takes out a bunch. Gabs takes out a few. Back and forth, everybody's decimated. 3 down, 4 down, 5. There's the team kill again. There's the gong again.
60 seconds remaining.
Less than a minute. They've got control of the robot and the advantage. Pineapples are 2 seed, 4 and 2. Right now, on the verge of being eliminated with 45 seconds to go. This game can also go to overtime. Blue will have to take control and hold it and push it all the way forward. Big battle back and forth. Almost a team kill. Gab's the only one left. 16 seconds to go. Not a team kill. Gabs goes down, but somebody else had respawned, so not a team kill, but 8 seconds left. Looks like this is the end for the Pineapples. Nordiques could be moving on. There's a wall. Smart play for the wall. No time left. We're in overtime. Blue has to stay on it, take control, and move it all the way. A tall task indeed. Let's see if they can do it. Milo goes down. Ultimate's out. Aruthor's down. Big battle here. They got to stay on it. They can't stay away from it. Milo's got to stay on it. It stays in overtime. There are 2 red on there. They need to clear them out and start moving that thing. No, it seems unlikely. Ultimate out. Used whale frozen. Still alive. There he goes, and that does it. And guess what? The Nordiques are going to the championship. And they are pumped. Play of the game, easy peasy. As Junker Queen. Right there at the end. Yep. And that does it. Holy cow. All right, Pineapples. Our 2 seed is out. Our 3 seed survives. Milo's first one out. Milo's like, I get to go home. All right, so let's bring them out. We got the Pineapples. We've got Milo, Drew, Gabby, Owen, and Padrig. GG, guys. Good game. Nicely done. Well played. Well played. All right, let's bring out our victors. We've got the Nordiques. We've got Alex, Henry, Connor, Alex, and Gavin. Easy peasy. Nicely done, guys. Did I say Ryan? Did I miss that? All right. So, unfortunately, you guys are done. Your season is over, but you guys played really well. That was about as exciting as a match we've had. So, GG. Nicely done, man. Nice job. Well done. All right. You good? You going home to sleep? Because you're back tomorrow morning, man. You got the Rocket League tournament. All right. You guys are moving on. You've got a break now because we've got another match to play. So, you get a little break, recharge, and then we'll be back. You'll be back for the championship. All right. What do you guys say to each other? That's right. What do you say to your families? That's right. Thank you, everybody. All right, we're going to take a break. We're going to swap teams, and then we will go again. All right, we're going to get started. We're going to see a team for the first time tonight. All right, so I've done this. You've seen all this, right? Thank you very much. Thank yous, and you heard about our calendar. We're going to skip right through all of this stuff. I should update this, but you know how it's working, right? Our Rastafarians moved on. They are facing the Malamutes in this match, and the Nordiques upset the Pineapples, so they will be our first team that punched their ticket to the finals. So we'll see how this goes. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams. If I have it going. Hold on. Difficulties, bear with me. Gotta make sure I have the right team set up here. Look at their knocking to come in. All right, I got it right now. All right, so let's go ahead and introduce our teams. First up, we're going to welcome back our Utah Rastafarians. I locked it. All right, let's welcome the Rastafarians. We've got Chase and Connor on DPS. We've got Matthew and Steven on support. And subbing in this time for Frankie, you saw him, you love him, it's easy peasy, Gavin. Those are Rastafarians, fresh off their victory over the Pineapples. All right, wrong team. Fresh off their victory over the Cowboys. All right, now let's welcome for the first time the undefeated 6-0 San Jose Malamutes. We've got on damage Vinny. Welcome, Vinny. Gabby walks through every time. What's the deal, Gabby? Playing remotely, we've got Peyton. Welcome, Peyton. On support, we've got Chase. Welcome, Chase. And on support, we've got Harrison. Welcome, Harrison. And last but not least, on tank, we've got Arlo. Welcome, Arlo. All right, so Harrison, support. How about that? I just know you, like, when we first started doing the role swaps, you're like, no. All right, players, you remember your player code of conduct, right? You guys know what you've played already. You guys remember your player code of conduct? We help each other, we lift each other up, we don't knock each other down, we don't get toxic, right? We're all one big happy family here. Got it? All right. We respect our teammates, our opponents, our coaches, our parents, our brothers and sisters. All of them, Steven. All of them. All right. So we're going to do 3 matches today. Best of 3. First up, we're going to do control points again. Then we're going to go to... Nope. Hold on. I have the wrong thing there. I got to change the scoreboard so I remember. There we go. Oh, first up, we're doing hybrid for the first time tonight. So hybrid's our first match. Then we're going to go to push, and if we need a third match, we will do control points. So it's hybrid to start. Maddie, your team is the low seed here. These guys are the high seed, so you get to pick what map. You guys can discuss amongst yourself, but let's go take a look at the maps. That's not it. We got to go. It's hybrid. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I did an audible there because it was up. All right, so for the maps, we've got Blizzard World, Eichenwald, Hollywood, Kings Row, Midtown, Numbani, and Lucio's home, Paraiso. What? What do we got? Paraiso? Okay. What? Lucio's hometown. That's it. All right, now we are going to Brazil. Before we were in Portugal, we're going to Brazil. All right, you guys ready? All right, have a seat. Good luck. Have fun. Let's play some Overwatch. All right, so we've got, that's Rastafarians. This is going to be Malamutes. May the best team win. All right, let's see them get in here. None of them seem interested in actually getting in the game. I'm waiting to start showing them. I'm going to walk over there, and then all of a sudden they'll start jumping in. Easy peasy definitely goes to the other side. Yes, Banana is here. He's on this side. And now let's see if they get the rest of their team in. No, is he wearing a banana hat? Yes, he is. Nice hat, Vinny. All right, we've got, let's see, Maple Stick's in. We need Shadow Dragon needs to go right. Power Box goes right. Magic Gnome goes right, and Futuristicon goes left. Where is everybody? All right, it's Tornado. Yes, Iron Monkey's getting invited, and Steven is uplink 1.4. There it is. All right, I think we're good, right? That looks good to me. All right, let's go. Okay, so we are going into hybrid. So this is basically the old assault game followed by payload. So the first thing they have to do, a team will come out. This area right here is the spot. I think that's the spot, yeah. The team that's attacking has to gain control of that spot through 3 check marks, 33, 33, 33, to gain control of the spot, and then the payload will come out. So 1 point for gaining control of the payload, and then 2 additional points they can get. There it is. It's the Peacock. So this is Lucio. Lucio Surf. Lucio is right here. That's Lucio. Support role, and that's his hometown. It's what they call it, Mardi Gras there. Carnival. Yes, Carnival. And then if they gain control, they'll move it for 2 more points. One team is attacking, the other team's defending. So you see, out are the Rastafarians. They are out already. They set up their defenses first. So all they're trying to do is prevent the Malamutes from getting any points. That's all they're trying to do. And then we're going to switch sides, and we're going to do this a second time. If both teams get all 3 points, then we do a tiebreaker round. So let's see what happens. Yeah. City of God, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So you see where they set up their defenses on the high ground, trying to prevent the other team from getting through there to try and gain control of that area. You notice now, instead of having the payload there, we've got this little A. Oh, A, that's our check mark. They got 1, 2, 3 check marks to gain control. It moves very quickly. It's not like the 99% game where it takes time. It'll move very quickly from checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint. Once you get a checkpoint, you don't lose it. But you need all 3 to get the first point. So, big battle here. So for the team, so you know who's who. On the top left, we've got Chase. He is Iron Monkey. Next to him is Connor. He is Futuristicon. Steven is Uplink 1-4. Gavin, easy peasy here. And down below, we've got It's Tomato. No, it's Tornado. Maddie. They are in blue on our screen here. They're doing a good job holding off our Malamutes, our 6-0 Malamutes here. Top left here, we've got Arlo. He is Magic Gnome. He smiles, he talks. I've seen it. Next to him, in the banana hat, we've got Vinny, who is Banana. Down here, we've got the other Chase. I don't know why it does that. The other Chase, and they're now gaining control. He is Powerbox 101. Over here, we've got our friend Shadow Dragon, that is Harrison. And down here, virtually, we've got Maple Stick, is Peyton. So, first check mark, second check mark. They need the 3rd check mark. And they got it. So now they get the payload. That's 1 point. You can clap for them. Yeah, good job. Or if you're a Rastafarian, boo. Right, not boo, but you know. Oh. I get worse as the night goes on, trust me. So payload's out, they're moving it forward. So they've got 1 point already to start. You notice how far they have to go to get the 2nd point, though. It's a pretty far distance, but they usually tend to move it pretty quickly. And they are. Payload moves just like hybrid, 1, 2, or 3 plus in terms of speed. Ultimate's out. That would die. That was Maple Stick using his ultimate. We've got Shadow Dragon is using Mercy. We've got 2 Lucios out, Steven and Chase on the Malamutes are both our Lucios. They're moving that thing forward. You see that circle right there onto the left? That's the 2nd point. That's all the further they need to get for their 2nd point. They are flying through this. They've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to make it to that check mark right there. And then, just like regular payload, we will go inside to to that club. And there's the 2nd point. They now have 5 minutes to get the 3rd point. 5 minutes. So the Malamutes so far living up to their reputation or to their record and moving this thing forward. So inside we go. I will say the one thing about this team, when we came into this, not the top team as far as Crate and I were concerned. Crate, by the way, picks all the teams. I have nothing to say about it at all, except for this kid can't be Monday, this kid can't be Tuesday, this kid can't be at 6. Their brother and sister, they can't be together. That's all that I give him as far as requirements. And he puts together the teams. And when we were looking at them on paper, we're like, okay, this is going to be a good team, but not at all what we expected out of them. And they communicate really well. They've hit it off really well. Arlo, as you can see, is the main communicator for the team. We make fun of Arlo, but when we're not looking, Arlo talks a lot. It is the truth. He does. Last week was Frankie's birthday. There's the third point. They're going to get the third point already. Right here. Yeah. And that's it. 3 points already. I'm telling a story, and they rolled over the Rastafarians. 3 fast points. Now, we're going to switch sides and do this again. And if they can manage to get all 3 points, that time will matter, that 3 minutes and 42 seconds. If they can't get all 3 points, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so Frankie's birthday was like 2 weeks ago, and they brought cupcakes in and everything, and Arlo was laughing and joking. I tried to get it on camera, but I didn't. Maybe you did. Yes, Fanny got it on camera. Turn the light off. That's right. More importantly, wash your hands. The majority of what we have here are boys. I'd love to have more girls involved in our esports because it's an equal opportunity sport, right? Boys, girls, doesn't matter. Love to have more girls involved, but predominantly boys, and all the time I'm like, put the seat down, wash your hands. Put the seat down, wash your hands. All right, so Malamutes are out. They set up their defenses. And in 20 seconds, 15 seconds, out will come the Rastafarians to try and do their job to get 3 points. What's that? Yeah, it could be. It's weird.
3,
Say that.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, so now Malamutes try to defend objective A. And somebody snuck around. Somebody snuck around. Who was it? Futuristicon. Futuristicon snuck around and tried to... It was for naught. They fell back quickly, but it gave the other team an advantage. You see how quickly they're able to now push up? So, smart move by he and Rory. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it was Gavin that did it? Ah. Yeah, they pushed up. Whoever did it pushed up, and it forced the defending team, the Malamutes, to fall back. Now they got to see if they can capitalize on it. Easy Peasy takes out Shadow Dragon. The rivalry between Easy Peasy and Shadow Dragon is strong. It's the master apprentice that Gavin worked with. He's become a good mentor. He worked with Harrison a lot. And Harrison now is really, really quite good. Actually, these kids are all good. It's really neat to see how good they play now. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They need to clear these Malamutes out of here to get control, but they're not. They're having a little trouble with it. Steven's another one. He started with Rocket League, then he switched over to Overwatch, then he went back to Rocket League, now he's back to Overwatch. Overwatch is his game. He's gotten so much better at Overwatch. Easy Peasy once again takes out Shadow Dragon. So you hear him talking. Banana takes out Iron Monkey. Banana's having the season. He's like the dark horse that came in this season, just taking over. And so far we've got 145 left, and they cannot get control of this area. So if they can't get the point, They need to clear out. Almost a team kill for the Malamutes. This is an uphill battle now for our Rastafarians. They've got work to do. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, they are. They're having trouble. Gavin's definitely having trouble. This team is having trouble with the Malamutes. The Malamutes really came together. They're coming up on a minute left. Now remember, if they can gain control, they'll get extra time. Okay. All right, almost had the first checkpoint. Magic Gnome has given them such a hard time. 49 seconds. They finally get rid of him. They get the first check mark. 33%. 66%. And they're gonna concede the point and have so now they've got 3 minutes to get the second point. So they conceded the first point and fell back to get their defenses ready. And here we go. So if someone gets on the payload, it'll move forward. So remember, ultimates are check marks in the middle screen, and it's a glowing orb in the center of the player's screen if you're looking at the player's screen. Those are ultimates. I won't tell you who has what. Easy Peasy takes out Maple Stick. Iron Monkey takes out Magic Gnome. It's Tornado takes out Powerbox. We trade back and forth, and the win for that battle goes to the Rastafarians. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to get the second point. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. So that's the second point right there. That's where they need to get to. They're pushing way up now. And no one's on the payload. Less than 2 minutes now. Big battles back and forth. Maple Stick takes out Futuristicon. It's Tornado revives Futuristicon. Maple Stick takes out 1-4. Wow, Maple Stick takes out Alex, Iron Monkey, and It's Tornado. Futuristicon takes out Shadow Dragon, Maple Stick, and Powerbox, and Easy Peasy cleans up Magic Gnome. There's a team kill. There's the gong. Team kill for the Rastafarians, and they have 2 on the payload. It moves faster if they have 3. Now they have 1 on the payload. I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I don't want to be helping one team or another here, but I don't either. They've been playing the game for a long time. They know the rules. They know how it works. 1:10 left. There's an ultimate from Banana. 60 seconds to go. So it's not. It's an opportunity here for Malamutes to take a point. 48 seconds. Plenty of time, though, for the Rastafarians to regroup and get back in this. But they got to do it as a team, and they got to do it now. 40 seconds and counting. And the payload starts to creep backwards. 30 seconds and counting.
30 seconds.
Maybe this is their tactic. They're going to take it right down to the end. Cause stress for all the parents. Ooh, big battle back and forth. Futuristicon takes out Maple Stick. First one down in this battle. Maple Stick's revived by Shadow Dragon. Futuristicon takes out Magic Gnome. Shadow Dragon goes down to Futuristicon. That's Connor's doing a good job. We're in overtime. They have to stay on that payload now. Rastafarians have to stay on it and move it forward. If they can get it to the checkpoint, they'll get more time, but otherwise they have got to get this thing to that checkpoint or it's over for them. Here comes, there's an ultimate by Futuristicon. Again, clears them out. They're going to get this point, and they do. So they go from overtime to having 90 seconds left. They get 2 points now. That was a good cheer. Come on, do better than that. That was impressive. So it's 3-2. They have 1 minute and 15 now to get the third point. If they do, we'll do this all over again. Yeah, stop, please. Yeah. Easy Peasy takes out Banana. Easy Peasy takes out Powerbox. 2 on the payload, 3 on the payload, moving it forward. Remember, we're inside, 60 seconds to go. Counting down. They can run this thing all the way. You notice they were in overtime and then got extra time when they got the second point. They can keep going here if it goes into overtime, but they got to keep moving this thing forward. 46 seconds to go. Pay attention to the ultimates. Those are check marks in the center screen. There goes one. Maple Stick takes out Iron Monkey. Easy Peasy takes out Shadow Dragon. Maple Stick takes out Uplink 1-4. It's Tornado, revives them. Banana takes 1-4 again. Easy Peasy takes Banana. 27 seconds to go. Easy Peasy in there trying to keep everything going, trying to keep people alive. Magic Gnome fighting them tooth and nail. 12 seconds. There you get the Far and Mercy combination in there, but they go down. Two seconds, 1 second. Now they have to stay on it. It's overtime. They have to stay on that payload. Easy Peasy's got to stay alive and stay on it. Watch that overtime. Click down. It's going, and he gets on it just in the last second, trying to get his team back in this. It'll start going down faster and faster, by the way. It happens faster and faster. Yep, Gavin's dead. It's going down. Anybody going to get to it? They don't. And game 1 goes to the Malamutes. What a battle, though. Malamutes win game 1. And Futuristicon, player of the game as Farah.
Justice reigns from above.
Connor playing his lights out on these guys. Well-deserved play of the game there for Connor. All right, we're going to go to push. Gavin's going to cry. Look at him. Look at his face. Look at him. He's looking. All right. Push. You get to pick the map. Let's go payload. It's push. Why? Okay, where are we going? Coliseum. All right, Coliseum. They said anything but New Queen Street. It's pretty, but it sucks. That's what I heard. And I think they said sucks in the nicest way. All right, so we're going to Coliseum. Now, you've all been here already, right? You've seen this map. You know what it is. What you've seen this game mode. Of course, if I don't repeat what it is, then what am I going to talk about for 12 minutes? So there's our robot. And if somebody can hold the damn camera still, you might see him scratch his butt. I'm just kidding. There he is. 2 walls. You're pushing the wall towards the opponent's spawn point, so they're getting closer, and you're getting closer and closer to them. I'm just giving you a hard time, Brady. What? We have not. We might have done it once, but somebody moved the camera. He doesn't. When I call it out, he doesn't do it. Yep. Yep. So here's the deal. Rastafarians are down 1-0. This map will finish. There's no multiple rounds or anything like that. So if Malamutes win this and they roll that robot the furthest distance or to the end, they'll move to the finals. Rastafarians have their work cut out for them. They have to win this round to send us to control points, King of the Hill, for a third and final match. 10 minutes. So this will be over in 10 minutes, this one. Robot unlocks 23 seconds. Let's see how Rastafarians adapt. They're talking. I like their talking. Ooh. Gavin gets pinned to start off. Robot's unlocked. Red's taking control. Malamutes with control of the robot, moving it forward. Not very far. 3.2 meters. Banana takes out Futuristicon, Iron Monkey, and Uplink 1-4. It's Tornado revives Iron Monkey, though. That's one of her abilities, to do a revival. Who is that? Harris? Was that Harrison? What is this game? All right. Big battles here back and forth. I mean, Malamutes have moved them a little bit, but not very far. There's an ultimate out already early. We're a minute and 30 in, and this thing has barely moved. You can see they're just trading back and forth, trading and trading and trading. Nobody has control here in this one. It's Tornado takes down 2. Banana. Magic Gnome goes down. Shadow Dragon's down. Maple Stick's down. Almost a team kill. Powerbox is the only one left, and he goes out. But Banana had just revived, so technically no team kill, but it basically was. And Rastafarians take control. The tank has that line right there shows you how far the other team has gotten it. So that they didn't get it very far. And now they have the advantage. Again, not far. Less than a meter. Remember, the tanks have the highest shield. So you got Arlo at 600, and you got Gavin at 800 right now. He's boosted back down to 700. There's an ultimate coming out. That was Farah. That's Banana. Takes out Iron Monkey. Easy Peasy takes out Shadow Dragon again. I think Easy Peasy's just trying to take out. There's an ultimate again. That's Maple Stick. Futuristicon takes out Power Box. Easy Peasy takes out Maple Stick. That ultimate did nothing for them. Banana takes out its Tornado. Back and forth we go. 3 minutes into this thing, it's moved 15 meters one way, 14 meters the other way. And now, finally, Rastafarians take some control. They're making me talk way too much. We're going to do the championship in silence. Iron Monkey takes out Maple Stick. Magic Gnome takes out Steven. Easy Peasy takes out Shadow Dragon. Back and forth we go, and that robot sits there. That was Chase with the die to her. That was Chase. Easy Peasy took out Banana and Powerbox. Battles, I mean, this couldn't be more even right here. 4 minutes in, this robot's just standing still. And Blue takes control. Rastafarians have control for about a half a second. That Chase sneaking away. And Easy Peasy comes in. (23-16). Big battle. You see everybody taking each other out. It's just they swap back and forth. We're coming up on the halfway point of this match. 5 minutes almost. So even. I mean, you could, I don't even know if you say it's an advantage for, it's starting to get a little advantage towards the Rastafarians here, but not much. You see how far that thing has to go. Remember, Robot doesn't move any faster depending on how many people are on it. It's the same speed. There's a shortcut. It could go up those stairs, but it doesn't. It goes all the way around and over the bridge. Almost to the first checkpoint. 57 meters and going. 60 meters and climbing. 66. It makes the first point, so they got the first point. Advantage them. And there's the butt shake. There it was. We got it. My night is complete. There's an ultimate there. Oh. Almost a team kill. Magic Gnome's the only one left, and there it is. Listen for the gong. and a team kill for the Rastafarians. So Rastafarians in control now. 4 minutes to go in this one. Just got a team kill. I mean, again, the advantage for the team kill is that the Malamutes can regroup and all come out at once since they're all dead. But 92 meters and closing. That's the spot right there. If they can reach that point, they will win. But that building right there is where the Malamutes come out of. They respawn right out of that area. And so closer and closer to the spawn point. Big battle going on back and forth. Maple Stick's down. Power Box is down. Banana goes down. Magic Gnome goes down. All of a sudden, Rastafarians firing on all cylinders. Moving this thing forward. 3 minutes left. Yeah. 3 minutes left now. Big battle back and forth. Easy Peasy takes out Banana. Power Box goes down to its Tornado. Maple Stick's down. Magic Gnome's down. Shadow Dragon goes down. And that might do it. Nope, Banana's going to get in there and goes down. That could do it. That does it. And Malamutes lose what might be their first loss. I think that's their first round loss, first map loss of the season. No? And Iron Monkey with the play of the game. Chase over here, play of the game. Look at that, Shadow Dragon, Maple Stick. Really strong play there. And Magic Gnome. Wow. That might be Chase's first play of the game, too. Nicely done. All right, so now we move on to control points, King of the Hill. And Malamutes get to pick the map. All right, they have picked. The map is Busan. What I heard was definitely not Ilios, so. No art and no. All right, so it's Busan. Here we go.
Now traveling to Busan.
Now the problem with Busan is, oh no, we're actually on land this time. We're not on the ship, right? No, because I think there's a train. Yeah, there's the town, and the train's down below. There is actually a train. You see that? The rail line right there? That's a train. And if you can get booped into that, and it will kill you. You don't see it very often, but it happens. And boop is the technical term. That's what everybody calls it. There it is. What? Yeah. No, the ship is above, I thought. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Don't mind us. We're just having another conversation over here.
Ready for battle.
So that's our spot right there. This is a tiebreaker match. So first team to get 2 points here will move on to the championship. Really interesting to see how this plays out now. Nine seconds till both of them are let out. Gavin's playing a video game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There was a video game thing.
One.
All right, here we go.
The objective.
So this is Korea. Korea is the home of the PC Bangs. That PC Bangs are LAN centers. They were made popular in Korea, which we are sort of a version of. LAN centers are just open gaming all the time, though, because they don't have a lot of space, so everybody goes to LAN centers, PC Bangs, to play video games. All right, so there's the control point. 3 seconds till it unlocks. 2, 1, boom. It's open, and who's going to take control? We've got trade outs happening back and forth here. Malamute's threatening to take control. Futurist kind of got in there. Easy Peasy's back in. Iron Monkey's in. Everybody's back. 2-2, 2-1. And they clear them out and take control. So, control starts with the Malamutes. All those little bombs in there, those belong to Easy Peasy. Maple Stick's the only one left in there. They can take back control. They got to get him out. Nope. Gave time for Banana to get back in. And now he's just stalling and giving plenty of time for the Malamutes to get back in. They cannot seem to kill him. They're just running around. Now they're going to try and get back control. There might not be enough time, though. There it is. So they take control. So 30% for the Malamutes, and now Rastafarians have control of it. And pushing forward. Trying not to let them get close. Remember, they don't have to stay on that. There's an ultimate out from Farah. They do not need to stay on the area in order to maintain control. So they're pushing way up. And somebody snuck around. You heard it going. Somebody got back there. It was Banana. Banana snuck back and started to try and take control, which forced the Rastafarians to fall back. It was a good move by Banana. Magic Gnome's ultimate comes out. Back and forth they go. Baby Diva gets her mech back and loses it again and goes down. Baby Diva is Magic Gnome. There's an ultimate from Maple Stick, takes on Iron Monkey and Uplink 4. Almost a team kill. Easy Peasy's the only one left. The rest of the team died. Easy Peasy's staying in there, trying to hang on with Hammy. That's a hamster and a ball is what you're looking at there. And goes down, and control goes back to the Malamutes. 67% for the Rastafarians before the Malamutes take control. 36%. They're all talking now. Well, at least on the one side. Big battle here. It still continues to climb. They're about tied right now. 67-64. Right now the advantage is definitely for the Rastafarians. It's great listening to him. 71% and climbing. Advantage Rastafarians. Magic Gnome gets taken out. 80% in climbing. Easy Peasy takes out Magic Gnome and Banana. 88%. They had time. They should have waited. Power Box is dead. They should have waited. They had time to go in as a team. They didn't make it, and we're in overtime. Now they're back in. Magic Gnome, Banana, Shadow Dragon, all in at the same time. All get pushed out quickly. And back in they make it. So we're in overtime. They have got to maintain control. If they don't, first point will go to the Rastafarians. It's dropping. That's going to do it. And first point goes to the Rastafarians. Our undefeated Malamutes are on the ropes.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, WoW is
Ready
right.
for battle.
See yourself on the screen? It's not over. So, Malamutes on their heels, though. So, this could be it right here. This is the map. This is the spot. If Rastafarians win this round, they move on to the championship. and the Malamutes go home. Malamutes have to win this one and then the next one. We're bringing it right down to the wire.
Capture the objective.
Control point unlocks in 10 seconds. And here we go. Control points unlocked. 2-2 in there right now, 3-2. Advantage right now is Rastafarians. Malamutes off their game a little bit. They're falling back. They're coming in one at a time. They're not. They're communicating. They're just not 5% and climbing. They are very disturbing. 30% and climbing for the Rastafarians. Malamutes need to calm down, work as a team, come in as a team, and do their thing. They know how to do it. They've been doing it for 6 weeks. 58% in climbing, but they took control. They're so close. Iron Monkey comes big and takes out Maple Stick and Power Box. They had control. You see it's at like 99% of them getting control, and watch, you'll watch that red circle start to cry all the way back. Now they got to get in. Somebody's got to get in. 81% climbing. Magic Gnome goes down. Magic Gnome made a hero change, I think. There's an ultimate right there. Look at that big, big ultimate. And it's easy peasy. They got to clear out. They got to do it fast. We're in overtime. They got to get easy peasy out. They do. And at 99%, they take control. 99-0. Here we go. Holy cow. Banana takes out Steven. Banana takes out Futuristicon and Iron Monkey. They're laughing. They're talking. 22% and climbing. It's going so slow, isn't it? I mean, if you're a Rastafarian, it's going really fast, isn't it? And here they come as a team, all 5 at once, coming in. Trying to clear them out. They take out Magic Gnome and Power Box and Maple Stick. Almost out. There's an ultimate. This could be it. This could be the final battle right here. They're taking it back over. They've got 3-1, 3-2. Malamutes have got to stay in here to hold control. It continues to count up for them. 99-60. And they almost have control. You can see it's like 80% there, 75%. 99-73. 3-2, 4-2. There's an ultimate out. Oh, wow. Maple Stick, Shadow Dragon, Power Box, and Banana all go down. Goes back to the Rastafarians. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? The Rastafarians are going to the finals.
Play of the game.
banana play of the game. Stunned. This is why we play the games. Excellent. This is why we play. Holy cow. All right. Let's go ahead and bring them out. Come on out, Malamutes. Come on out, Malamutes. 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 They are. We got Vinny, Chase, Arlo, Harrison, and Peyton online. Guys, what a match. 3 rounds, right to the end. That was phenomenal. Good job. All right, now let's bring out the victors going to the championship. We got the Rastafarians. We've got Connor and Chase and Maddie and Steven. And filling in, we've got Gavin. And Benny's not in this one, though. But hi, Benny. You know, wrong team. All right. GG, guys, 2-4. You guys were the what, 4 seed? Roll into the championship. Nicely done. This is why we play it. All right, guys, I am sorry. Your season is over after a fantastic season going 6-0. Good job. What do you guys say to each other? That's right. What do you say to your families? All right, so we're going to take, what time is it? 8:43. We're going to play the championship at 9 o'clock. All right? 9 o'clock will be the championship. So, Rastafarians, you're in the finals, and you're playing the Nordiques. So, Rastafarians versus the Nordiques. So, please stick around for everything. We'll see you in like 15 minutes. I was going to show you guys the second Overwatch trailer movie, but it's 8 minutes, and I think you guys would rather just get to the game, wouldn't you, at this point? Let's go. Got to build it up a little bit, right? All right. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into this because I'm sure you guys are excited to get this started. We've got quite the matchup here tonight for our final match. I'm excited. It's not what I expected at all, which is so cool. All right, let's just go ahead and get right to it. So that's what it looks like. Our 4-seed Rastafarians defeating our undefeated Malamutes, and the 3-seed Nordiques defeating the 2-seed Pineapples to bring us to this championship. So let's go ahead and try to unlock the door and bring them in. So first up, let's welcome our Rastafarians. Gabby, go away. For DPS, we've got Chase. Welcome, Chase. Shh. Do not go through this door. Chase, welcome, Chase. And Connor, playing in his 4th match of the night. Connor has played every match tonight. Good job, Connor. All right. On support, we've got Maddie. Welcome, Maddie. And we've got Steven. Welcome, Steven. And making his debut this evening on tank, we've got Frankie. Those are the 4-seed Rastafarians. Next up, let's welcome the Baltimore Nordiques. First up, for damage, we've got Alex. Welcome, Alex. Next up, our very own Rybread Ryan. On support, back from winning the championship for GEYA, we've got Ben. Welcome, Ben. Following in Ben, we've got a Ruthor, Henry. And last but not least, subbing in for Gavin, we've got Gavin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are our teams. We don't have a champion yet. There's no player code of conduct? All right, we'll figure it out. Okay, no holds barred. That's right. All fair game. No. You know the player code, right? We help each other. We lift each other up. We don't knock each other down. We don't get toxic, right? We're all one big happy family. We respect our teammates, our opponents, our coaches, our parents, our brothers and sisters, our cousins, you know, the whole 9 yards, right? Yeah, cousins right there. Together again. All right, folks, this is best of 5. Best of 5. Because it's only 9 o'clock and we're not leaving until 11, so it's best of 5. Did you guys think you'd be here? Did you think you'd be in the finals? Were you confident you'd make the finals? No? How about you guys? Do you think you were making the finals? Yeah, Ben's like, yes, we were. All right. All right, guys, you ready? All right. Wait, for Rastafarians, you stay. You guys can take, Nordiques can take a seat. Wait. Because they're the low seed, they get to pick the first map. All right, so our five game modes. Remember, this is best of 5, so we could be done in 3, but first up is control points. Second map will be payload. Third map will be push. If we need a fourth map, it will be hybrid, and the fifth map would be back to control points. So first up, we've got control points. There's the maps. You're the low seed. You get to pick. Antarctic Peninsula it is. It was already on. Nicely done. All right, players, take a seat. Let's play some Overwatch. Good luck. Have fun. I know you did a good job on that. All right, this should be exciting. Anybody else want to do play-by-play? Hey, look, it's Harrison. All right, we're bringing in Harrison. We're bringing him in. He's going to play.
I'm back.
He's back. All right, so we've got 1-9 has to go right for sure. Uncorked has to go right for sure. Easy peasy has to go right. Basically, they're just all in the wrong spots. No, Aruthor does stay over there. Right? Yeah. Okay. TGB Kitty goes this way. Uncorked. Iron Monkey, Rye Bread. 1-9 is Alex. Who do I need to move? Rye Bread. Rye Bread in 1-4. All right. Check me. Am I good? Are we good? All right. Should be good. You ready, Harrison? All right. All right. I think we're good. Antarctic Peninsula. So you all have heard the story of Antarctic Peninsula. Did I tell you the story about Antarctic Peninsula from the PA Cup? So we did the PA Cup. Our all-star team went to Harrisburg, played 8 other high schools, and came home with the championship. But they had technical difficulties, which we had a couple seasons ago where everybody couldn't log in. They locked us out for an hour. We were already 2 hours behind. So when we get finally ready to go, they're like, okay, instead of doing whatever we were doing, best of 3, we're going to do best of 1s, but you've got to play every other team through this round, and they forgot to keep changing the map. So our kids played Antarctic Peninsula for like way too many times, like 6 rounds of Antarctic Peninsula, until then we finally made it to the finals, and then we played different stuff, but it was crazy. And they had never played Antarctic Peninsula, I think, going into it. It was crazy. Now they know it. So, here we go. This is the championship. On the left, we've got the Rastafarians. On the right, we have the Nordiques. For the Rastafarians, in the top left, we have Iron Monkey, who got his first play of the game this day. We've got Connor playing his 4th game of the night, Futuristicon. We've got Steven, Uplink 1-4. He's playing Lucio. We've got Frankie here for the first time, TBG Kitty. That's not it. And then we've got It's Tornado down here. That's Maddie. On the right-hand side, red on our screen, we've got Gavin. That's easy peasy. We know him. We love him. We've got Benny up here, uncorked. Alex is Uplink 1.9. We've got Rye Bread right here, Ryan. And down below, of course, we've got our very own Aruthor, Henry. So control point unlocks in 5 seconds, and off we go. I'll shut up. Go ahead, Harrison.
Frankie high ground and Iron Monkey high ground, attacking the Torbjorn. Torbjorn puts on the turret. Frankie takes down the Torbjorn. Turret goes down. Down goes Kuriko. All teams are now trying to touch point. Ryan goes into his healing stage. Ball just rolling around, trying to stall point. Down goes to Lucio. Now it's 2v4 now. 3v3 now. Rastafarians are now holding point now. Gavin gets back on. Torbjorn attacking Junker Queen. Gavin going in. Down goes Henry. May takes out 2. The support and Chase. And down goes Connor and Nord. Okay. Down goes Uplink 1x4. So now the Nordiques have point. Now they got to hold it to 100%. It's also known for the 100%, the 99% game, because Yeah.
Because, yeah. Because,
Very annoying, I can say that.
yeah,
From
as a
personal
play-
experience.
Yeah? From personal experience. Annoying?
TBG takes down a Ruther. Jungle Queen ult goes in. Now the Torbjorn takes out the Lucio, and then Maddie takes out the Torbjorn. The Rastafarian's trying to push in. A Kuriko goes in. Down goes May. But the Torb turret takes down two, Connor and Maddie. Gavin escaping. Moira going in. Moira throws an orb. Gavin's trying to stall point. Turret is still attacking people. And the Rastafarians got point. And Frankie takes down the turret. Now Rastafarians are going to try to hold this because they're going to try to get ahead of the Nordiques because Nordiques have 47%. And the Rastafarians just got percent. And then down go 4 of the Rastafarians, and Maddie is just left. Maddie takes down Benny, but now the Rastafarians have point again, and now it's going up. The Rastafarians are going to have to work together if they want to win this. Mayo goes in. Farrell goes in. Connor uses ult, takes down 2, both DPSs. Gavin goes in, trying to stall. Ben takes out the Pharah. Ira Monkey on point, Lucio on point, Diva on point. Everybody trying to stall on point right now, trying to stop the Nordiques from getting any closer to 100%. Down goes Ira Monkey. Lucio trying to stall. Diva on point, trying to do what they can. Down goes the Lucio. Frankie now on point with the Kuriko. Pharah comes back in, destroying all the mines. Torbjorn puts down a turret. Frankie goes down. And
we're at 99%.
In overtime.
Nordiques have to get in. Somebody's got to get in. 3, 2, 1. Not going to do it.
And the
First point
Nordiques
goes
get the first
to-
point. What would you like to say, Ben?
Hi.
So inspirational.
That was Nordiques, right?
Ready for battle.
3 people threw up from me moving the camera. for 5
Penguins! We
seconds.
found the
It was
penguins
horrible.
on Henry's
And we
screen.
have the barf bags at the back of every seat. Where are the penguins?
Henry, show your screen
Oh, wait,
again.
is
See
that
the
them
penguins.
on the left? Where are the penguins? Somebody said there's penguins.
Where are the penguins? I saw penguins on Henry's screen. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2,
All right, you'll be happy to know I'm off the camera now, so it should be more smooth.
objective.
All right, so Nordiques up 1-0. There's our control point right there.
Wow, Gavin already got a point. Now the Rastafarians are trying to hold him back. Doofus goes in behind, flank and kills Maddie, but the Rastafarians try to touch point. Gavin takes down both supports. Now Rastafarians are down supports and takes out Connor, but then Frankie takes down the Torbjorn. But now it looks like the Nordiques are gonna win this fight and get the second point. Oh, Chase is on point, trying to stall. He's escaping, and then down he goes.
No one. They all left. They all left the point like they
In order
always
to
do.
win, they need to like communicate better and regroup and work as a team, or they're just gonna stagger. Stagger is when you just go in by yourself and die. Torbjorn goes in. Torb turret behind them. Frankie takes down the turret. Rastafarian try to push in. Doomfist punching in the back. Far goes in. Doomfist ult goes in. Doomfist takes out the Pharah. But the Rastafarians look like are winning this fight. Gavin's the only one left on point. And he escaped. And the Rastafarians got the point. Rastafarians are pushing up now, so they can't even go to the checkpoint. Doomfist is going in, but then he escapes. The Nordiques going in from under and going on to point from behind. Symmetra takes out the Torbjorn, but Gavin takes out 2. Frankie takes out the Kuriko. Moira takes out the Lucio. Frankie uses ult, gets trapped in an ice wall, but takes out the Mei. Now Frankie and Moira are left on point. Yet again, the Rastafarians still have the checkpoint, so it's still gonna go up when they're contesting still, which is a really good advantage. So, because if the other team gets it, they're gonna have a better lead. Everybody's going in now. Gavin goes down. Lucio ults. Maddie kills the Torbjorn. And Frankie kills the Cricket. Rastafarians still hold the checkpoint. Moira staggering. Moira staggers. 75% for the Rastafarians. Torbjorn going middle. Torbjorn gets on the point. Puts down a turret but gets deleted. Gavin takes out Connor. Doomfist going in, trying to stall point. Mei comes in from behind. Everybody comes from behind, but Gavin goes down, which is huge for the Rastafarians. Moira trying to take out the other Moira. And the Rastafarians get the second point.
We are tied 1
We are
apiece.
tied now. Are you entertained?
1-1.
It's a good matchup. I like this.
Ready for battle.
All right, this is the third and final spot. The winner of this gets the first point. Hey, while we're waiting, Harrison, do you know what lawyers wear to work?
What?
Lawsuits.
Is it gonna dad joke at its finest?
Lawsuits. Get it?
Disappointing.
Lawyers, lawsuits.
Disappointing.
Wow.
So good at math.
1.
Why are cows so good at math? I don't know why.
Capture the objective.
Because they use calculators.
Another
I like that.
cow joke, but it's a cow joke this time.
Why
Bro.
why do cows wear bells?
Oh no.
Because their horns don't work.
Bro! This ain't time for any dad jokes. This is an Overwatch tournament right now. Talk Overwatch. Both teams going in. Ramatra gets cornered by the Orisa. Down goes Connor. Now it's a 4v5. Nordiques have the advantage. Nordiques going in. Down goes the turret. Down goes Iron Monkey by Rybread. Orisa trying to stall. Evan takes out the Lucio. Orisa now is left on point. Trying to stall. Give his team time to come back and save him. Moira comes back. And now the Rastafarians are retreating and the Nordiques get the third point.
I think I'm going to retire. Doing a great job, Harrison.
Connor takes down the Kuriko. The Rastafarians now trying to push in, trying to take the point. Down goes the Ramatra. That's huge for the Rastafarians to get it, to get the point. Down goes the Torbjorn. Moira goes in, trying to stall. Down goes the Torbjorn. The Mei goes down. The Moira is just left. And the Moira retreats. And now the Rastafarians have the point again. Or for the first time this round. Moira coming in from behind, trying to flank. Orisa takes down the Moira.
Misery made manifest.
Orisa all goes in. Moira all goes in. Now the Rastafarians are now pushing up, trying to hold the Nordiques from even getting close. But they try to C9, but then it fails. The Nordiques are down a lot now, so they're going to have to regroup and figure out what they're going to do next. While the Rastafarians percent goes up by every second. Nordiques trying to push him, but Connor takes down Henry. The Nordiques only have 3, but they're going to try to stall. I'm not saying anything about that. Farrell goes in. Takes down now. Ramatra goes in. Oh, Lucio goes in. Symmetra takes out the Torbjorn, but But the Nordiques take out 3 of the Rastafarians. And now Symmetra's there all alone. And now the Symmetra is dead. Now the Nordiques have taken the point again. Kuriko goes in. GBG Kitty takes out the Kuriko. The Rastafarians now trying to push up. But the Moira takes out the Lucio. And the Rastafarians are trying to... but now the Nordiques take out all of them. And then the Moira's on point, C9ing. Takes out 3. And the Rastafarians have the point once again. With a C9 with Maddie. Was I born for this? I don't know. Nordiques at the touch here. Molten Core goes in by the Torbjorn, but Orisa sucks it all up. Nordiques are now pushing in. Torbjorn takes down the Lucio, but Orisa takes down the Kuriko. They're trading. Gavin takes out the Orisa. Gavin takes out the Pharah. Nordiques have the advantage here, and they get the point again. Back and forth game in 99% for the Rastafarians. Welcome to the 99% game, folks. Rastafarians still have time to get the checkpoint. Rastafarians are trying to plan where they're gonna go. Rastafarian. Oh, ice wall traps someone. Connor uses his ult. Takes out the Mei. That's huge. Down goes a lot. Moira kills the Lucio. Moira kills 2. Gavin kills 2. Moira trying to stall point. Down goes the Moira. And the Nordiques win game 1. That was a back and forth game and both teams played well, but the Nordiques came out on top. Everybody check your blood levels.
Okay. Did you know that 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 equal the same thing? 10 plus 10 equals 20, and 11 plus 11 equals 22.
Oh my god, I just realized that.
Yeah, so we're going to do payload, and Rastafarians get to pick. All right. Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. All right, you guys get to pick. It's payload. Yeah. You won, right? Did you lose? You won. They pick. Sorry, my bad. I did it wrong. Who won the round?
Nordiques.
So Rastafari. Yeah, I know. It's late. Leave me alone. All right, you guys get to pick. It's payload.
Here's a joke by Ben, real quick.
What does a baby computer call his father? Data.
Let me say one real quick. I only seem to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system.
They would like me to read the map. All right, Rastafarians, can you hear me? All right, Circuit Royale, Dorado, Havana, Junkertown, Rialto, Route 66, and Watchpoint Gibraltar. Dorado.
Dorado for the next map. Interesting.
I know. Shambali Ministry is out of the rotation in real life, so it's out of the rotation here. Good to go?
Here comes game 2 of the finals. That's not Mexico, bro. Is this Mexico?
Spain.
Spain. Does anyone know where Dorado is?
Someone Googling that for me, please.
You wish.
And I could pretend I knew.
I think it's in
Mexico.
I think it's in the world.
It's in Mexico.
It's in the world, bro.
It's
What
in
do you
the world.
mean? It's in the world. Somewhere in this universe.
I don't know what I'm doing about that.
Oh.
My son, can you pick me up for the movies?
You're kind of busy right now, am I right?
Well, actually, I'm not. I could probably just leave. You got all this, right?
Ben can also commentate.
Dorado is Puerto Rico. All right. All right, Ross. Mark, you two are going to have to fight it out in the parking lot.
I hear a lot of sounds from the game.
All right, so it's the payload. Here we go. So our
Down goes the
Nordiques
Torbjorn.
are moving the payload. Our Rastafarians are defending the payload. Sorry.
Rastafarians are now defending the payload. The
what's wrong
Nordiques
with
have to get to their checkpoint. Ramatra kills the Lucio. Now, by the way, the cart's right there. The check in their spawn point in that big house right there. So when they all die, they can respawn really quickly and get back to point. Roadhog by himself on the ground. Down goes the Mercy. Down goes the Farah, both from Rybread, and down goes the Symmetra. So far, the Nordiques are moving the payload and about to get the first checkpoint. The Mercy versus the Roadhog. Now and then down goes the Mercy. Ramatra ult already goes in. Frankie uses ult, takes out the Ramatra, but it was too late, and the Nordiques got the point, got the first checkpoint. Down goes the Farah by May. Trying to escape, but goes down. Nobody. I'm not gonna say anything. I almost said something, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I learned my lesson. Keep my mouth shut. Farrell goes in, takes out the turret, and then down goes Farrell. Yes. Down goes the Lucy by the Moira. Mercy ult trying to keep his team alive, but then goes down to the May again. Down goes Torbjorn, and down goes the Ramatra. So far, the Rastafarians are showing that they can defend their point, defend the payload, and looks like they are. The baby diva kills Benny. Funny. The diva remax. The Torbjorn going in, staggering. Down goes the Torbjorn. Mayo goes in, freezes all of them. But Connor takes down a DPS and support. Gavin takes down one, and May takes down one, and Gavin takes down the mech. And Frankie kills Benny as Baby Diva again. Exactly. Nordiques are close to getting the second checkpoint, but the Rastafarians are now pushing in. as Chase takes down the Kurika with his ultimate and takes down the Ramatra. Torbjorn uses his ult, but Manny goes down by the Mei and Connor takes down the Torbjorn. This is an intense game, back and forth. D.Va goes in. Mario trying to help. D.Va ult. Takes out the Mei. But Connor goes down by the Ramatra. Chase tries to run away, and then he gets taken down. D.Va on the high ground, trying to do some damage, but then retreats. Connor uses his ult, but goes down.
Got taken out.
Ramatra ulting on Kart, while D.Va trying to stall. Now the Nordiques have the second checkpoint. Now once they get the third checkpoint, that round of that game 2 will end, and then the Rastafarians are gonna have to try to get to the third checkpoint if they wanna tie it up. Lucy ult goes in, but then goes down. The Moira ult goes in, takes down the Torbjorn, and then the Kuriko goes down by Connor. Mei takes out the D.Va. Connor takes out that Moira.
So every player that has an ultimate, when they use their
Then the
ultimate,
Moira takes out
they
the
announce it
Pharah.
beforehand. So you'll hear Justice reigns from above. That's the Pharah getting ready to use her ult. It gives
Chase
the other
takes
team
down
like
Gavin.
a split second to get prepared, so they can either get out of the way or shoot her. And that's what happened to, I guess it was Connor on that one. Called it, started to use it, and got taken out because they saw it coming.
Torbjorn gets taken out. Mayo goes in. Freezes everyone. Rico goes down by Connor, but Gavin takes out 2. Or trying to stall. But gets taken down by Gavin in the air.
Out of the air.
A cure for all the tales.
Right. It's why I play Halo, because it's 4 people. It's
Frankie goes in.
just a gun.
Trying to
Like,
stall
there's
point.
nothing else.
Frankie goes in with his ult. Takes out no one, but Chase takes down the Torbjorn. But the Nordiques are pushing the cart. Moira goes in, but it's taken down by Uncorked. Moira goes in, Ramatra goes in. Moira takes out the Lucio. D.Va trying to get on point. Moira takes out the Reaper. Maddie ulting as Moira, trying to keep his team alive. Frankie and now Frankie takes out the Ramatra. Connor takes out the Moira, and Torbjorn gets taken out by the Moira. Man, the Rastafarians really clutched up there.
60 seconds.
Now the Nordiques only have 60 seconds remaining to try to get the third checkpoint. And that cart moves backwards.
45 seconds.
Yeah, no one's on it. 2 of the Rastafarians go down. 3 of the
3 down.
Rastafarians go down. 4
4
of the Rastafarians go down. Chase is the only one left. 5 of the Rastafarians go down. And the Nordiques
And they put up the Mei wall.
get the third
That was-
checkpoint.
The Mei wall was key there to
The
block
Mei
the
wall
entrance.
really did good there. Stopping them trying to get on point.
So that 22 seconds only matters if the Rastafarians can get all 3 points. If they can, it'll matter. So now we switch sides and do it all again. In Dorado, which may or may not be in Puerto Rico, Mexico, Spain. But according to Harrison, we're pretty sure it's on Earth. I mean, it's looking pretty good for Puerto Rico because there's lots of water there. I mean, Spain has some water around it, but you know. Oh, yeah, Mexico's got water, too. Just don't drink it. All right, I'm going to shut up now. Harrison, you're up.
I'm still here. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
The Rastafarians are now going to have to try to get the third checkpoint as what the Nordiques did in order to tie up the game. Frankie takes out the Torbjorn, but there's a Widowmaker. The Diva's all the way up there. What? What?
All right, there we go. Dorado in
Gavin's doing a little funny.
Overwatch is in Mexico.
And now he's going to go in as his team dies. Frankie takes down 2. Gavin on the high ground trying to stall. Gavin drops down, retreating back to high ground. He waves to the other team. He's going in. He's retreating to the high ground. He's getting healed by the Kuriko now. Nordique's gonna try to, as the Diva is on the high ground again, as he takes out the Bastion.
Hey, Harrison, that's one of the things we don't talk about a lot, but the healing role is so important in this game to keep you alive, to keep you in the game. Like, it is, every one of the roles in Overwatch is critical.
Exactly.
2 damage, a tank,
Gavin
and 2
takes
support.
down 2. Yes, I agree with that.
It's what I love so much about this game from a
Down goes
team perspective and
Aramaki.
team building perspective. And I really like the fact that Crate had a switch so everybody plays every role, because now everybody gains an appreciation for every role and understands how hard they all are.
Down goes Chase. Steve ult goes in, takes out the Lucio. Moira takes out Gavin. Frankie uses ult, kills Kuriko, but Moira takes out Matra. Now the Moira and Bastion are gonna try to stall this as the Mei tries to defend. The Moira is on point, trying to stall, uses their ultimate as the card is still contested. Bastion's going in. Moira on cart. Moira takes down the Torbjorn. The Nordique's Moira goes in, but the Rastafarian's Lucio ult. But Gavin takes down TBG Kitty. As Connor's ultimate takes out Rico, but he dies. Moira takes out the Moira. Gavin takes out the Lucio. Genji's now trying to stall. Moira shooting from above.
Less than a minute for them to get this point. Remember, if they get the
Other
point,
team
they'll
has
get more
touch.
time.
Mei ult goes in. Bastion freezes, but doesn't get attacked. Okay, never mind. My bad. Chase touches cart.
40 seconds.
The Rastafarians are gonna have to work together in order to get it. Yeah, they
Communicate.
Thank you, Ben.
30 seconds remaining.
– 20 seconds.
Matt uses his ult. Try the touch cart. Rastafarians touch cart, and it's moving. Never mind. Torbjorn ult goes in. And then the Torbjorn goes down. But the Molten Core takes out the Lucio. Genji ult goes in, takes out the Kuriko. Takes out the Mei.
No one's on point.
Stay on point, says Frankie. I agree with that.
It's an
Moira
overtime.
takes out the Moira.
They get off
And
point,
now
they'll
it
see
looks
9.
like the Rastafarians are gonna get the first checkpoint. And yes, they are.
So now they got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. They get extra time, so it's 3-1. They have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get the second point. If they can get that, they'll get even more time. And here we go.
Gavin on the card. May high ground, getting attacked by the Farah. Gavin goes down by Frankie. Frankie eats the Mayo while killing the May. Frankie takes out the Kriko. I'm refreshed. Not sponsored. Lucio takes out the Tormund. Connor takes out the Kuriko. As the Rastafarians are grooving through the map. Lucio on cart, pushing the payload. Now the Nordiques are on point. Ursa ult takes out the Torbjorn. Oh, Gavin's now ulting the Orisa, trapping them. Lucio ults and saves the Orisa. May from behind. May does her healing thing. As Rastafarians are about to get their second checkpoint of the entire game. And they get the second checkpoint.
So, second point, you got Rastafarians. You should be cheering for that. Like, come on. Like, 147 now to get the third point. So, while it took them all the way through overtime to get the first point, they got the second.
Down
and
goes
now
the May.
Not far to go to get the third.
Moira, Matt uses his ult aggressively, but the May ult goes in, takes out two.
Big
But
clear
the
there.
Nordiques are winning this
That was
fight.
almost a team kill.
Almost a team kill.
60 seconds remaining.
Yes. Listen to Frankie. You hear Frankie?
What is she?
The Rastafarians are like, go, go, go. They have a minute. They have plenty of time.
Plenty of time to regroup.
And go in together.
plan.
You go.
Besides, always listen to your something. Frankie ult takes out the turret, but goes down to molten lava.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, now they have to think about just running it.
The Rastafarians have one more push.
10 seconds. They got to get on it.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. And the Lucio touches point. Rastafarians are now touching points. Lucio goes in.
That was Steven again.
Junker Queen ult goes in.
We're in overtime.
Connor uses his ult.
If they get the third point,
Chase
we're going to
takes
do this
out the
all
May.
over again. It's another 2 rounds of payload if they get this third point.
Down goes the Genji.
But it's not looking good for
Lucio's the only
Rastafarians.
one on point now. Trying to stall. But Gun goes down.
That might do
and
it.
the
It
Nordiques
does.
won game 2.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Benny,
Benny
play
with
the
the
game.
play of the game as Moira.
I offer something more. Surrender to my will.
So you see all those kills that Benny just got? He's support. His main job is to heal, not kill. All right, so we're going to go to push.
Can I pick the map?
No.
Oh man.
This could be it. So Nordiques are up, right? No, yeah, Nordiques are up 2-0. This could be it. So for those of you who are wishing to go to bed and put
We're
kids to
getting
bed,
dad jokes entertain you guys. Don't
whatever
worry.
side you're on, you're voting for Nordiques to win. Alex is in the bathroom, so.
Everybody,
we're on a
here's some
break.
dad jokes. I just broke up with my mathematician girlfriend. She was obsessed with an X.
Well, there you go. I was not sure where that. Yeah, I wasn't sure where that was going.
Stop.
All right, so we're gonna go over and just have a discussion with our Rastafarians to see what map they want.
I'm gonna entertain y'all. Don't worry. This morning, Siri said, "Don't call me Shirley." I accidentally left my phone in airplane mode.
A barbecue. What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue. I'm so good at jokes.
How do cows stay up to date? They read the moose paper. That's terrible. No. Which days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday. The rest
The
are
Nordiques
weekdays.
literally took a break and went and had food, had a little meeting. Our Rastafarians have chosen Colosseo,
That's a very good map.
which I know for sure is in Italy.
Pizza.
Pizza. It's the Roman Colosseum. Dude, you're in. You want to do this too? Sure. All right.
I'm subbing for hair.
No, Alex is still not sitting. I can mute from here and, So let me just see which one of these do I know. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you're not doing that during the match. This is it, man. This is a championship. This could be the end of it right here.
Okay.
Okay. This could be it. Do I have everybody in their seats? Who am I missing out of their seats? Benny. We're good. Wait, are we missing your dad? Is he missing? Should we stop and pause and go find your dad? No? Okay. Oh, are you ready to go home? Is this not the most exciting thing you've ever been involved in? Yeah? You're lying to me. Yeah. Are you cheering on your brother? You're lying again, aren't you? You're not very good at that. All right, good. Cheer him on. This is a big deal. Yes. And if he loses, console him. It could be upsetting. We've had tears, which I get, right? Like, that's part of the whole process, right?
This food is good.
All right, so we are at Colosseo again tonight. It's the robot. You've heard this over and over again. Blue team pushing it towards the red spawn. Red team pushing it to the blue spawn. Again, I have no idea what this has to do with Overwatch storyline, but I still like it. It could be a weapon, I guess. The shield? I don't know.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, the robot could be a weapon.
1.
Yeah.
Objective.
So this is it. If
30 seconds.
if the Nordiques push this thing further than the Rastafarians in the 10 minutes that we have, the Nordiques will win. Otherwise, we go to a round 4. All right, and Nordique's pushing it. 5 and counting. What's cool about this is that we've got our 3 and 4 seed in the championship. I think that's awesome. All right, continue to push forward. Nordics continue to push this thing forward. Here come the Rastafarians to try and shut this down. Try and take control. They've turned the robot around. It's not moving anywhere yet. There they go. So they start to take control. And back we go. Just go steal food from my thing? Okay. All right, so Rastafarian's moving it forward now. 13 meters. You'll see on the map and here, the gray line shows you how far the other team has made it, even though it's right there. And now they're 29.42 to 28.9. 30 and onward it goes. And Nordiques take back control. So for the parents and grandparents, we got grandparents here and stuff. Just show of hands, how many people understand, think they have an idea of what's going on at this point? Yeah, it's almost half. All right. We're getting there. No. There's Futuristic with an ultimate, takes out one, but then gets taken out by Uncorked. That's why I try and do play-by-play at a parent level, like the basics. Move this from here to there, get a point. You hear the pro announcers do it, and they talk about this pick and that thing and the other, and I'm like, I just can't. Crate does a really good job of it, and then confuses.
Oh, Frankie tries to use his ult but dies. Rico takes out the
6 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Been standing still on point, holding up his shield. Lucio on the bot.
Harrison, I got a question for you. You seem pretty good shape, even though you lost. You all right with that?
What?
You all right? I mean, you lost tonight. You were undefeated. You okay? No, you're not okay?
I'm fine.
In mourning? No?
I'm
You can
fine.
move on, right?
I've lost many times. It's fine.
All right. I like you shrugged it off and you came out here to do this part. I think that's great.
Frankie all alone. But his team got his back.
So for those of you who may not be aware, Frankie and Harrison are like best friends. Have you gotten that yet? Have you got that they're best friends?
No, we're not friends.
Because Fanny called it out. Every other person is whatever their character is, and it's Frankie. And Gavin. What do you think of Gavin, Harrison?
Scary.
Scary. It's his trademark. We're coming up on the midway point of this match. 5 minutes and 26 seconds to go. If the Nordiques can hold on to this lead, they'll win. The championship trophies are up there in front. Rastafarians have some work to do.
2 Kuriko ults go in. That really does confuse me.
Yeah. Kuriko is a new character this season to Overwatch, right? Lifeweaver was this season. Kuriko was last season. Yes,
now the
right.
Rastafarians
Kuriko,
have the bot again.
Mantra.
They have control. Now they're going to try to push it all the way back. I don't know why they have to make the robot walk in shame.
Still, 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and neither team has made the first checkpoint. Not that it matters. It's all about distance here. But trade outs back and forth. 1-9, 1-4, Futuristicon 1-9, Uncorked Iron Monkey, Rybrid, It's Tornado, Uncorked Iron Monkey, 1-9.
Frankie all alone.
Frankie all alone.
Playing ball. Frankie slammed. Oh, he got solo ulted. That's rude, Gavin. That's so rude. What are you doing? Kurigo takes out the Mei. As the the Nordiques gets the
And
second
there's the check mark. Pay attention. Oh, he just took it back.
And the Rastafarians stuck it back.
Did he get the check?
Yeah. They did. Frankie's
know
what
that
to
he
do
did.
with this now. Takes out the Kriko. Gavin
What?
gets
He
killed.
did not, right? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he got the check.
They did. Top, you see the, if you see the red, there's like a line. That means they got it.
It's blinking because it's not there yet. I don't think.
No,
Yeah,
because they
it's
got it.
It's .13. The spawn point will change for the team. That's how you know for sure.
Mayo goes in, takes out the Lucio, takes out the Torbjorn. Nordiques gets the bot again. Down goes Connor. Kriko takes out the Kriko. Frankie ults on top of the ice wall. Down goes Kriko.
Rastafarians
Frankie
really
trying to go in. Frankie
haven't
trying
had
to
an
escape.
answer
Let's
for
see
the Nordiques this time.
And then he gets pinned by Gavin. Still rude.
Me too. Rastafarian's giving it everything they've got. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. They're only it's only 65 to 37, so it's as close. But they got to get control of this back. There it is. And where is it?
Lucio goes in the background. Nope.
Oh, just about to do it. All right, so I didn't say anything, so nothing happened. So they did get the point. UGC match, the final match for the Overwatch All-Star teams. Final
Down
regular
goes
season match is tomorrow at
Torbjorn.
6 p.m. Yep. They're in 4th place out of 27 teams.
Mayo goes in. Get down. Both supports are down. Junkrat goes in. Reinhardt solo ults. Frankie again. Stop it. It's rude. Junkrat takes out the Kriko.
Yeah, so Overwatch All-Star Team final match of the regular season tomorrow at 6. Friday night, 8:30, I believe, is the first round of the playoffs. Next Friday night.
The Rastafarians are staggering, but they're making it work by killing the Torbjorn. Kriko goes in. They're all attacking the Reinhardt. Junkrat goes down on the Moira. Moira on point. The Rastafarians take back the bot. Until somebody gets on it. Like, what? There is 30 seconds left.
This could be it.
20
right here.
seconds,
20
my
seconds
bad.
left.
Nobody's on it. And
All right,
the Nordiques.
it stays in overtime.
Oh.
It's dropping. Blue's got to stay on it. Rastafarians have to stay on it. If Blue gets pushed off, it'll be over. Overtime's dropping. That could do it. I think that's it.
And the Nordiques win.
The Nordiques are our champions. Benny again.
I like how Gavin's just sitting there like, yeah.
I like to look
Well
at the losers
played
and
by
see how
the
their faces are.
Nordiques.
Like there's some laughing.
As
some
Gavin
upsetness, but they're
turns
laughing
off his
still.
Spotify.
All right, thank you, Harrison. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and bring out our Rastafarians. Come on out. We've got Chase, Steven, Connor, Maddie, Frankie. GG, guys. Great match. Fantastic. No, stay over here. I'm going to stay over here. Good match. Nicely done. GG. All right. Let's go ahead and bring out our champions. You guys stay right there. Bring out our champions, the Nordiques. We've got Henry, Ryan, Benny, Alex, and Easy Peasy. Nicely done. All right, guys. Good match. All right, so first up, before anything happens, I would like you guys, your season is done. You guys played awesome. You played fantastic. It was a great match. A round of applause for our Rastafarians. All right. So, before we do anything else, I want all of you to thank your parents and family and grandparents for coming. Come on, really do it. There you go. All right, now, I'd like you guys to all shake hands, and Rastafarians, you can leave the stage, but thank hands, and thank you for a great season. Shake hands. Oh, sorry, thank hands, shake hands, you know, whatever. Very organized. All right, Nordiques, go back to your spot. So you guys can take a seat. Thank you very much. Great season. Thank you all. You guys can do it. Just move, you know, over there. All right, now it's time for the trophies. Back up. Back up. Do pictures with everybody. Come on in. Come on in. In the front. Together. Get together as a group. Up, Henry. Stand up. All right. Can everybody look at me for 1 second, and then I'll let parents do it. Good. All right, parents, do your thing. Look at that, 10:04, guys. I got you out of here. Good time. All right. So that's it for tonight. That's our tournament. Thank you all for staying. Thank you all for joining us. Hopefully you had a good time. Congratulations to the winners. Apologies to the losers, but I think it was a great night. So I thank you all for your time. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. We will see you soon.